Hello and welcome back to our Stellaris finale, as today we're going to be taking the Cosmogenesis to its full end, I suppose, and trying to unravel the reality of the universe. We are at tier 4 Cosmogenesis, or we're just about to hit tier 4. So we have one more tier left to go. We have some pretty crazy fleets that have been starting to get built, but we also have a lot of very, very angry neighbors who are not so pleased with all of our monstrous genocide everywhere we go. When we last left our intrepid adventurers, we had taken a push into the great Sildorian hegemony and taken a bunch of planets up here. In exchange, we lost every one of our branch offices, which I'm not so stoked about. And then to the west, the Authority of Aspenthon, who we've been trying to be friends with the entire game, and we were friends with, but eventually they got sick of us. They have put all of their fleets on our borders. They recently said that they were going to declare war on us, and then they decided to stop. They are upset because we are committing mass genocide at our synaptic lathe and just killing off countless amounts of people, which I've decided we're going to stop doing for a little bit and only throw robots in here because we're doing really good on the old crisis meter. We have 29,000 advanced logic. We only need 45 for the final level. Right now, we are trying to get the theoretical infinity thesis, which we just started. So that's where today is. That's where we start off today. A couple games coming out this year. The guy behind it did some good long games long time ago. You have high expectations? Okay. You're going to sub to Dropout? Dropout TV just announced like a bunch of new comedy specials and stuff that they're doing. Repeal military sanctions. I'll support that. We are for sure going to end up breaking a lot of galactic law. I'm shocked that we haven't already. We got a new asset over here. We keep getting... It's very funny how all of our different locations, like here I can only seem to get sabotage characters. And in the Sildorians, we've only been able to get intelligence characters to acquire assets from. I am trying to just acquire as many assets as possible right now because they increase our base level or our maximum level of infiltration. Yeah, we got another one of these tech guys. And it is very hard to spy on empires unless you have assets within them. At a certain point, they just kind of outpace you. Now, we can get destroyer hull points here. This is really good for our ancient ships, our ancient fleets. And I think that's what we're going to do. We get monthly unity bonuses. And then we'll focus on our robot people. So much happening all at once. Now, if I cast Dimensional Lock, does it just like give me a charge of it? One-dimensional lock. Yeah, I suppose so. I would like to do the physics insights here, and we do need to spend these guys on minor artifacts is the other part. We have this wormhole that people can slip through, that these guys can slip through, and last time they came through and were a real pain in my backside. So I think there's actually two things I would like to do here, one of which is make a new science ship that I park at that wormhole. The other is probably turn back on our creation of minor artifacts. Because it is ever so important. You guys got another asset. It is, surprise, surprise, another scientist. We have a fresh new election up, and we have elected Drex Kane. Who's not really all that good. Xeno researchers on the Dream Loop have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on sapiens be relaxed. They make a convincing case for the scientific benefits and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Dream Loop will suffer unless the laws are revised. Society research from jobs. Or happiness. Oh, we could get rid of some happiness, especially if it's for tech. I mean, we're literally just like throwing people in a meat grinder right now. We unlocked the Ancient Rampart. This is like a super boost to all of our defensive platforms. Boosts ship hulls, armor hardening, gives us extra defense platforms, and makes our defense platforms better. These ancient macro batteries, we were partway to, so I think we finished them up next. We got leaders with bonus points. Wigglewomp III is our Minister of Defense. We can have him also buff some things, and we have a scientist who's not doing anything. They can vibe in this spaceship, and they're going to just chill there. Okay. So, you guys have unlocked a new... Oh, it actually takes a module slot. Defensive platforms are a cost-effective way to ensure our safety, but they need to be monitored from an operations center, fortifying our starbase to ensure its survivability in the event of an attack and maximizing our capacity to network independent orbital defenses. Well. I think I'm going to cover the gun battery with this. And perhaps a torpedo battery here. I want to make sure that we have one of these on all of our front lines. I have the shipyard here just so we can do like repairs and minor updates. Mostly so we can do repairs in that system. And then we are making a couple of fresh new stations up this way as well, to make sure that we were nice and safe. Now, I got to be careful, because if we lose these and they have all of my ancient technology on them, they're going to get really good. I think that's okay. Am I out of ancient relics? I am. Disgusting. Maybe we pause on that for right now. Couple tricky spots. I want to make sure that we have like our fortifications here and that we're ready to defend as needed. Honestly, the big thing here is just like we need astral artifacts. Minor artifacts. Astral threads and minor artifacts. So making sure that we have nexuses on all of our planets and that they are upgraded are going to be super duper important. Now, whether or not they're actually being worked is a whole other question. I wish I could just see if there was a way to be like, what defensive platforms do you have? I can see them individually, but I'd love to be able to see, like, you have 7 of these and 6 of these. I suppose something foolish like that probably makes the most sense. Oh, everything is so expensive. For some reason, I added this, which is meant to add 2 defensive platforms, and it only added 1. How do you have 41? And you have 39? You have effectively all the same things. That's okay. We'll make do. Do I want dark matter thrusters? That's a good debate. It would make our ships a lot harder to hit. It's a huge research. We could also just go straight for like neutronium armor. I could also just grab this extra mining output, which is probably the best choice for us at the moment. We're sitting on a heap load of cash again. Endlessly. Endlessly. Torpedo gunnery buildings adds to max defensive platforms. Shipyards probably don't. Ah. Interesting. That's exactly what it is. I didn't know that. That's a new change for me. We are starting to run out of neural networks. But we did just unlock ancient macro batteries as well. We have one of these fleet command limit increase. Beep, 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 beep. Additional envoys means additional spying. So I think we go with that. And real talk, this is our physics here. So I am going to go into... Where is our astral supplies? Not tradition, not technology. We do have people with updates here. Discoveries, there we go. I'm going to spend 650 here to get this monthly physics research for 5 years. Even though it's very costly. And then I would love to find someone to perhaps trade with, but everyone is very suspicious of me. What I want to know is, does anybody have astral threads or minor artifacts? Those dudes are straight up hostile. Sus. Hostile. Sus. I think maybe we have upset the universe. We've perhaps upset everybody in the universe. I also don't think that you can trade astral threads or minor artifacts. Looking at this right now, it don't look like it's the case. Shineminder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Too much genocide for anybody to help us. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, the idea is like fall back to our defensive positions. Oh, good. Our sleeper cells are ready. Right, this guy is all Marauder missiles. 12 to 35. 49 to 73. With the ancient macro batteries, I was thinking about just like switching out this defensive platform. So we'd have hangars with web slingers. We'd have proton torpedoes for the big ships. These guys are all bad against shields is the thing, and these guys are really good against shields. Like, I'm kind of like, what if we do that? Would it be worse? It's really hard to say. They would all cost me 72 to make, which I'm not keen on. We have too many credits, yeah. Don't think we can. Minor artifacts have their own sell option under discovery. Oh yeah, you can sell to private collectors. Yeah, but we're trying to. I'd like to buy them if possible. But yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, sorry. And we just finished a spy network. Urgalark. So I just put sleeper cells in Urgalark, with the intention that I would pull those guys out and put them somewhere else. And I would not be able to tell you where I was thinking of putting them. Perhaps up here. I'm still trying to like remake friends with these guys. And I still think that that is a good idea as the genocide starts winding down. Torpon Portitos. Tropon Portapos. Porpopon Propodobes. I mean, our synaptic lathe is big. Robots. 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 2 robots. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of something right now. Notification. That was good. That was a lot of extra robots. The Gonkish warriors. They are not very big. And actually what I wanted to do was help them build a bigger fleet. Can I have you both build bigger fleets? Not really. Only recently returned to the game yourself. Getting to experience all the changes at once for multiple updates was quite fun. Yeah, I was a couple updates. I hadn't played since like the Toxoids were introduced. So there's been a lot of cool new stuff for me as well, right? Species dedicate robots to lathe? There's a great question. Let me try. Heads up to everyone. There is an ad about to play. I apologize for it in advance. Robot. Set rights. I think I would have to allow purges. We can displace them, but I don't think we can just get rid of them. That's okay, though. I am a little questionable about... If I was to get rid of you, you would put in macro batteries. I had a feeling... And I bet you would also put in macro batteries. Oh, you are going to be expensive. There is nobody flying this fleet. And somebody is getting ready to go to war with me. So let's make sure that we are prepped for this. You guys are all pirates, which is kind of fun. Military fleet gets hull points, gets weapon range. That's a pretty nice one. Or orbitable bombardment, disengagement chance, collateral damage. Let's give you ship weapon range. And let's also give you additional ship weapon range. And then I'm going to put you in charge of my best fleet, which is Riddle class. The 8th Dagger. Okay, this is meant to be my battleship fleet. This guy has a couple of weird carriers and cruisers in here. I see, I see, I see. The biggest problem is actually that I'm reinforcing. The Havel Union are looking to declare war on us. So, these are the guys on the other side of this wormhole. Which makes me wonder... Let's activate our cloaking. Because I bet if we could do this, we could probably lock the wormhole after they come through. And then I can trap half of their fleet in my space. More than one robot species in the Empire? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. No, I think we just have the one. They're all living on the lathe, yeah. We'll keep paying for increased research for now. Mining stations get better. All right, I might just go with neutronium armor here. You guys got yourself another privateer. I'm going to keep farming assets in all of these locations. These guys have just become materialist. So that's there, and there. Yeah, that's correct. I am shockingly running out of some supplies here. I wonder, should I just start buying more? I think I'm going to buy some more dark matter. I don't need to buy food anymore. But I could probably keep buying alloys. Man, I am about to max out my alloys. Yeah, you're already being rented, are you? Not what I want to hear. I think we'll have to move our fleet over here for now. Further, hello, how you doing? Seems the late species setting is counted as a type of purge. Not sure if it counts as displacement though or not. Yeah, and you can move people in there despite like I don't have purges allowed, but I am allowed to purge with the lathe. Nice. We just repealed. We just did a full repeal of military sanctions, which is fantastic. T-Bone Jenks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Regulatory facility facilitation. Yeah. Support that. We are pro economy. I mean, they haven't moved these guys to the wormhole yet. Dude, just endless scientists. My max infiltration level here is already 100 because I have so many assets. Should I just start stealing tech at this point? The only tech I want is archeotech.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Comically enough. Ancient Calvitation Collapser. This high energy weapon causes brutal micro-collapsing events on impact, generating tremendous heat and force inside its target armor. This is an archeotech laser. And it's going to research super fast, too. 30 months. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. You were commanding the 8th Dagger, my best fleet. Hull regen, hull points, or even greater ship range. 15%. That would give you an extra 5% ship range and extra disengagement chance. Yeah, I mean, you are my battleships. In Cormaneth, necromages have taken to the challenge of building a science nexus. I wish we could do these cool mega structures. All we can do is regular mega structures, which actually we do need to be upgrading. Where is this? Yilden. I super do not need to be upgrading that one. I'm going to do that first. If we're only one more point off of getting another ascension perk.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
We have managed to build up our fleet enough that these guys have backed out as well. They're no longer planning to war us. And I'm about to cap my alloys. I don't know what to do. Keep buying dark matter, I guess? Suppose we might as well. Arc furnace for the alloy generation. Yeah, we have 2 arc furnaces right now. And they are producing crazy amounts. 81 alloys down here. Gongstar is producing... Algol is the other one. 81 there. I think there is also one here in Gongstar, but it's not a very good one. Wasat has one for another 89. GNAM has one for 72. Yeah, we actually ended up with quite a few of them. Keep those cheap ship costs down. I did charge that, didn't I? Did I not in the end? Boop, boop, boop. Operatives in the Authority. Yeah, we can just slow that down for a bit of paid money. As we keep making deals with everybody. Deals, deals, deals. I need to make platforms. And realizing I don't really have enough money for them properly. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then upgrade the Star Fort. It's not that I don't have money. It's actually I don't have minor artifacts. The real money of the universe. Last run, you had tampering with reality through cosmogenesis techs, ended up destroying your main research world, which was kind of ironic. That's pretty ironic, yeah. I'm actually just going to go dock my fleets, because currently nobody wants to go to war with me. Which is a good choice for them, because they would not do very well. I think everyone is just like scared. Scared of our fleets. Which, like, you know, reasonable. Oh. My mercenaries have pulled their fleet back. Huh, they pulled their fleet back because they were being attacked and then immediately got rented by somebody else. But I don't mind this because we have such good naval capacity right now that we could just build another fleet. Though I guess ultimately that is what we're doing right now. Maybe I should buy some living metal? Question mark? What's the deal with the cosmogenesis crisis? What I understand is like a crisis for tall empires. Yeah, you basically become a fallen empire. It's all based on being able to generate minor artifacts. Everything is minor artifact based. So if you have a lot of minor artifacts in your empire, it becomes really good. Because you get access to all the ancient technology. Where are the minor artifacts coming from here? Wasset Sill. These Gonkish homies have given us some battleships and corvettes, but they're not very good. But they are battleships, and I could probably fix them. Once they come back. Maybe. Update their designs. Get control over what goes into the lathes. Yeah. You throw whoever you want into the lathe. So you literally just like resettle pops in here. Like boop. And you can throw anybody you want. You can throw your own people. You can throw other people. If you were playing as a raiding faction, you could literally just go like gobble up other planets. All right, we managed to steal stuff from these guys. Who's this guy? Our oligarch. Strategist. Oh my god. Okay, so we just unlocked super lasers. Archeotech lasers. Gene clinics could be good. Give us some pop growth speed. Feed more pops into the lathe. I mean, do they get mad if you feed your own pops into the lathe? That's a good question. $33. My God. We're gonna go straight to level 5 really fast. The neutronium armor is ready now as well. Dude, I might just get these dark matter thrusters because I'm not really sure. How is our city housing doing? Pretty good. I would actually say we have a lot of housing available. Yeah, you know what? Dark matter thrusters. We can at least buy dark matter, so it's something we can use. Usually Paradox makes it random. Cosmogenesis is made specifically for tall empires, so it's a lot more viable to do. Seems to be the only good reason to buy the DLC, unless you want to play robot-only empires. I mean, there's a lot of, like, just added new content, for sure. Because you're not necessarily playing, like, a robot-only empire. You can also play, like, a synthetic empire or a cybernetic empire as well. So... what's going on here? Robbing stuff. Yeah, we'll take it. Give me that trade value, baby. This is one of the funny things, is like we just make so much money because we're a super trader corp. Which also reminds me. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. I can rebuild all of my illegal operations. So we're going to do just that. In pretty much everywhere that we can. I want to grab the actual planets. This guy's only got an orbital, hey? It's not worth it. Man, the computer loves orbital stations. I am definitely noticing that. And I don't love orbital stations. Let me in here, lads. I'll free all the crime problems you're having. Oops. Just hit up a couple of these. Last ones. Where are your planets, dude? How do I have such trouble with this empire, considering the fact that it only has, like, 3 planets? Or is that the reason why? Because my empire has just gotten so big. Yeah, this guy is, like, all orbitals. Good gravy. They've really made it so you're not punished for, like, having a small amount of planets. Dyson Swarms arc furnaces are very nice. Very nice, yeah. Harder sell if you don't care, like, playing synth or cybernetic. I mean, I don't think you need synth or cybernetic to get arc furnaces or the Dyson Swarms. They're a huge boon, especially early game. I mean, you build one of those and you're, like, set up if you get them in the right place. Auto modding in the DLC or the free patch? That I am not sure, no. Is there a graphic bug on the swarm? The nanite swarm? I haven't seen the nanite swarm. Built one and it shows up as resources as being unmined on the map. Look at the breakdown. Oh, the Dyson swarm. Shows up as resource being unmined on the map, but when I look at the breakdown, they're being included. I mean, like, we have one here that for sure is working. Orbital stations to build research if possible. I mean, I wonder whether or not my problem is actually just that my empire size is too big, so everything is costing me double tech. Energy, not research. We do also have an energy swarm here. Still getting fixed up a little bit, but we're getting the energy from that. If you have other things built on the same thing, for example, I built a synathic lathe here on Taffy's Bar, and because of it, now I have minerals and alloys here, and I can't mine these. So I can't build a mining station and a mega structure on the same building. Which could possibly be what the issue is. Havel is getting ready for that fight again. And I tell you what. I have 22 astral threads. I need 1,000 to close this gate. Ooh, I'm not in love with that. No siree, Bob. Not one bit. Star Nation, formerly known as the Viserion Assembly, has been destroyed.
Council agenda available.
I gotta be honest, I don't know where they were. How big are these guys? Equivalent, but they're an overlord of Barclarian Combined Holdings. They have association status with multiple places. Clarion Combined Holdings. Got my poor Temple of the Third Eye. These guys over here, who I got to assume are probably a megacorp. No, just ruthless capitalists. Hard to say. I would like to shut down that wormhole if possible, but we got gene clinics unlocked. I don't know, man. Let's go edicts fund, I guess. What edicts do I even have on right now? Fleet supremacy? Yeah, that's still probably the right choice for us. I would like this guy to start getting more battle cruisers, but I think they're just very expensive. I hope they add some quality of life to make it easier to find what systems to put things in, like swarms, arcs, and habitats. I mean, I don't know about habitats, but for swarms and arcs, it's definitely like... For arcs, it's just like how many planets are in the system. How many buildable locations are there? And for swarms, it's just like, is the star good? You know, go in, look at the star, see what it gives you, and whether or not that's like a high enough value. I would say anything that's at a 3 or a 4 is probably worth building a swarm on. Because they bump up like pretty high. You know, you go from like 3 physics on a swarm to 96, I'm pretty sure. Keep meaning to play this again that you've not properly since Nemesis. Yeah, I think Overlord was the last full playthrough I did. This is all my minor artifacts. But I guess it's worth doing. I suppose let's start upgrading our platforms. Or at least the ones I can get away with upgrading. Just don't want to spend any of my artifacts. How are we on strength here? 121. I would like that to be a higher number. I think I'd also like to probably recall this fleet. They're not particularly great, but they do give me a bit of an edge, so. Borg, hello. How you doing, dude? New virtual pops option for synthetic ascension is super strong for playing tall. I haven't looked at the synthetic stuff yet. Havel Union has the Hegemon Casus Belli. Uh-oh. Love tall empires, but sadly void dwellers and habitats are once again getting the short end of the stick. What happened with the habitats that they got debuffed in this patch? I actually haven't looked into it, but I've heard that from a few people now. Our scientists retired to study the Shroud. I really just want someone here who's going to live for a long time. Which I guess could be you. What else can we give you? Astral Rifts, Council Agenda. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. Kind of tedious trying to sort through all your systems, trying to estimate which one is the most celestial objects for an arc furnace. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose I don't disagree. It would be nice if we could just see, like, could you go into a sector and see something like this? I do appreciate that I can at least see how many robots we got going on here. Which does mean we got some more to resettle. I wouldn't mind some sort of like automated option for this as well. Like being able to set species right to just like auto lathe. Make robots, throw them in the lathe. You know what I mean? It's the only reason I'm making them at this point. Swarms aren't nearly as bad, but it'd still be nice not having to individually scan the value of each star to find the best one. Yeah, I guess also like as you get like really big empires, it certainly can get a bit out of control. Base intel level plus 10. I do kind of like that, but I'm also seeing hollow temples in here, and like we are a spiritualist faction. That has not at all, in no way have we been playing very spiritualist. Very few temples. All right, this is building up pretty quick. What is going on? These are these, like, how long are these guys going to be missing in action for?
Was well worth the alloys.
This came from this, like, Gonkish warrior fleet? And we have just been waiting forever on them. Honestly, part of me just wants more habitats so I can make more of these astral creation things. Oh my god, there they are. No, there they aren't. That was just the Daedalus privateers, who are somehow down to 17k in strength. They should be much higher than that. For preparing for war, these guys are not chilling on that wormhole. Nice, good tech boost. Arc furnaces and swarms take the same slot as habitat orbitals. Oh, that's interesting. Synthetic ascension now lets you pick from multiple paths. You get the regular one for playing wide, one for playing tall, and one with focus on flexibility. Oh, I love that. Wide focus synth paths can be a CPU melter. I believe that. 100% I believe that. Oh, these guys showed up. So I'm going to merge them in with 8th Dagger. And then we'll retrofit them. And we'll start working on Impenetrable Border right now. Keep that as a little like emergency back pocket. Man, our physics research. So bad. Well, we got the guy who's good at extorting favors. At least. This is improving.
New augments research. Strap in.
Hollow temporal bioreactor. Energy credits from farmers. Yeah, I mean... I don't really need more energy. What I would like are some gene clinics. So I think we have to ask ourselves, like, where can we start putting those? These residences I don't need. Og centers give pop growth. I guess we could get rid of like the corpocultural sites. Everywhere probably except for Bomb Track. Because they have the Ministry of Culture there. Definitely all these other planets can get bonuses. That seems like it's probably mandatory. Dream Loop is an herb world. I could probably replace one of these with a gene clinic. And then we'll just build another city district here to unlock an extra site. Fast reset for new option. 5K research. The old bomb track. I'm maxed out on alloys. I don't even know what to do. Well, I guess I'm not auto buying them anymore. I mean, surely we'll burn through them like bit by bit. I do feel like this definitely needs to be replaced. Oh, yeah, we have these lasers now, too. If I was to do this, you'd actually fill it with just ancient macro batteries. That's kind of funny. I would probably do it like that. That feels like that makes the most sense to me. It's versatile. It's expensive as hell. What is going on here? You don't have a dark matter reactor? There we go. This guy has less energy, so I'm okay with that though. I feel like I should have better components, but I really don't. You guys are all like okay. I think I'm gonna leave the 2 levels of armor here. Oh, you're getting so confused. It feels like if it's the battleships. You know what? Let's put them there. So the battleships are going to be like the last ones to come in here. Oh my god, all of my guys need so many upgrades. I mean, the reality is I'm trying to move away from all these corvettes and frigates. Interceptors and picket ships. You guys would be correct with just macro batteries. You guys as torpedo boats would also be the same. You guys I want as like probably stealth artillery. I didn't even know this was an option. Cloaking capabilities over shields and firepowers. That's kind of fun. These are the Rosen class destroyers, which really shouldn't be being used at all anymore. This guy's an artillery corps and he's just using autocannons. Ah, they're all crud. They're all cruddy duddies. Clear design autocomplete. I would give you lasers. My theory behind this is like the lasers are bad at shields, so by the time things get to the carriers, their shields should be stripped. Theoretically. And then this guy is currently a line ship, and I think that's correct. Gunship. I guess. You guys are carriers, so you know what? I'm actually going to put you, I think, all lasers. Definitely not this. I don't know how you got this on here. Don't need that reactor boost. I could get that extra bombardment damage, but maybe probably not needed. 700 power. Why do you use such little power? I could give him nothing but shields. He is a carrier. It's not a terrible idea. More storage. I feel like you can never have too many alloys stockpiled. I mean, that's, yeah, pretty true. I don't think we have any more space for star bases is the big issue there. I'm going to do this. This is insane, but I think we're going to try it. Actually, I need to put some neutronium on there because otherwise it's just going to get destroyed by missiles probably. You guys are macros, torpedoes. You guys are torpedoes. I feel like you need to be 50% lasers, 50% macros. But I can't while it's being upgraded. Probably same here. I should probably split that 50-50. All right, at least everybody has the right armor and shields now. This would be a nightmare to get these guys upgraded. I don't even have like roughly close to the amount of what I need. What I do have is enough to charge a dimensional lock.
Build job complete.
Which honestly also means that we could probably start artificing more stuff. We discovered a new astral scar. Let's go, baby. Why can't I build on it? Is somebody already going? Somebody's already going. This guy's closer. AgentTech is always overweighted. I've seen an auto build made of nothing but suspension fields and macro batteries. Misunderstanding something. I think the mine drone fighters might be overweighted. Stat seems worse than tier 3 hangar craft. Yeah, I mean, the auto build stuff is like certainly not perfect. Uh-oh, spaghettios. These are trying to vassalize me. They want to take Electra Play Ministry, and they want a ton of my systems. I think I'm just going to go to humiliate them. Oh, I'm being attacked by a lot of people in this war. The Gagassian Security Pact. Please lock that wormhole. I need all of my fleets to move. Eighth Dagger, I need you to move. And then everything else is just reinforcements. Interesting to use the artifact lasers combined with missiles. I understand that they destroy armor. I think missiles go... Yeah, the missiles go through shields. I'm curious because we haven't gotten any artifact missiles, and I'm very curious to see what they're going to be like. We are going to turn on a few policies and edicts here. Actually, that's going to be it. We have most of these already turned on. Fleet supremacy is good. You guys are upgrading already. I think I'm just going to do that and see what happens.
Fleet augmented.
No, it seems very broken. Authority of Aspenthon is also going to declare war on us. All right, this is starting to get a little out of control. We need you to recall your fleet, dudes. We're going to hire a handful of mercenaries because that's what we do when we're this rich. You guys don't have any mercenary enclaves in here, do you? That's not like already being used. I think it's actually faster to go around this way to find mercenary enclaves at this point. Just do like a quick scan of the map. I think they're all gonna be rented. Almost definitely. Almost definitely. This is what I feel like needs the biggest quality of life right now. Is like not having to click in to be like, are you guys already being rented? Are you not being rented? Can I rent you? Are you available? Some sort of thing that's just like mercenary fleet availability. Because right now it seems like they're all rented all of the time permanently. Interesting. Havel Union has sent dudes down here to cut through us, so It's a few enemies. Riddler escort ships are crazy, though. All the good parts of cruisers, destroyers, and corvettes with a fleet cost of 2. Yeah. I mean, I've been enjoying them immensely. If I get attacked by these guys at the same time here, I'm going to be in huge trouble. But we did just get another Ascension perk. I'm tempted to get Nihilistic Acquisitions, because then I could just gobble up a bunch of people and throw them in the lathe. At the same time, Galactic Force Projection, probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I think we have to take this. It gives us 100 naval capacity, plus 50 fleet limit capacity. Bonuses to commander capacity, max influence from power projection. I don't really feel like we got a choice. You guys have Ether class battleships. What I need you are to have Beta Ghost class battleships. Okay. Ether class, Beta Ghost class, Riddle class. Okay. If these guys declare war on us too, we probably fall everyone back to Yilden. They're going to declare war on us so fast. They're just absolutely getting rid of it. They're getting ready right now. Oh, they're moving in so many fleets. Why must everybody hate me? Because I am just the crisis trying to destroy the universe? What's our tech? 150 months. Good grief. Oh, I'm nervous. What I'd really like to know, the Daedalus privateers are 19k, and yet they have 70k in fleet right here. And if I extend the contract, it says you're getting 70k of troops, but you're not. I don't understand why they won't take the rest of these fleet. Yikes. Can see people grabbing Cosmogenesis Ascension just for access to ships and tech. Yeah. I mean, I think people do get pretty upset at you, though. That's the downside. You get some pretty upset dudes.
Research ship in danger. Save the data.
Oh my god, we didn't lock it. Did we not lock it?
This isn't going well. Jacking out.
This is bad.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
We failed to lock down the fleet in time. They are all coming through this wormhole. It's an entire Federation army.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
We need to stay here by the station. I think it's my only chance is if we have the station with us. I'm going to take my army of 3K and I am going to land them on this planet. Though part of me wonders, should I land them on this planet? You know what? These guys have a garrison of 3,000 already. I wouldn't mind some sort of army commander here. Just be in a federation already? And nobody wants me in their federation. Something to do with me trying to destroy the entire galaxy. I'm not really clear. Minus 200 opinion at tier 5 of the crisis. I think we're minus 70 right now. Yeah. But our big one is genocidal minus 300. And I could be wrong, but I'm getting the feeling that killing robots still counts as being genocidal. But I guess if we're going to be genocidal, you know what? Screw it, dudes. If everybody is going to hate us and want to go to war with us anyway, we might as well start, like, lathing the hell out of everyone. Just trying to think of like who I don't need. I don't really need trade value right now, and I certainly don't need anybody who is making energy credits. How's that? That's 31 chips. That's a bit better. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose quite a bit of space from this. Did you guys get the gene clinic? You did. Whatever. I'm not going to panic about you. You guys were the other ones who needed the gene clinic.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Okay, my science ship is back.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
Oh, all of these stations are going to get absolutely buckled. Real talk, I'm wondering whether or not I shouldn't get rid of these ancient ramparts and ancient shield projectors. Because if they take these stations, which they are almost certainly going to do, I'm going to have a real hard time getting them back. F Cancer now. Thank you for the follow. And I couldn't agree more. Welcome to the agency. I don't have a lot of defensive platforms in any of these locations. 28 strength. Yeah, I feel like any of these guys could break through that really easy. These are fairly weak right now. What's he got? He's got 38,000. 67,000.
Time for some new chrome.
I gotta lock that gate. That's like everything that matters right now to me. All these gene clinics just get a nice upgrade here as well. So we get that little pop boost. think what I'm going to do is once this scientist is through. Donkish Warrior Fleet, 1.8k. That's who I pulled back? You're killing me. $47,000. $67,000. Okay, you know what? It's fine. They're all going north because they think that that's the safe choice. And you're going to come in here. You're going to lock that wormhole. And if we can cut them off... Ah, Zibzorb Zobble Wobble. Retired to devote time to philanthropic endeavors. Our Minister of State. We have lots of people who we could put in here. Unity from jobs. Improved ethics. I could have sworn we had this guy leading a sector right now. Planetary governors. The Oracle. You're also good governorship. Who are you? You are already the implant impresario. All of these guys should be dealing with entire sectors, so I'm just actually going to put you in there, and then I'm going to go look at my sector management. I'm going to say, like, who the hell is doing stuff? The Oracle, you, and you. Okay, so you guys are... I see. You can run two things at once. There we go. Have the legendary guys doing legendary stuff. One of your leaders is ready to be put to work. I'm assuming in charge of a fleet. The fourth cure, perhaps? Why does it say that this commander needs to be put to work? Oh, it's that this official... I see. I misread that. Too many things happening at once. Chris Lauren, hello. You get a ton of brownie points with the guys if you want to keep them around. Federation members get plus 50 on top of the trust buildup. Yeah. It adds up. Now, the real thing here is I probably need to just, like, leave this fleet by the wormhole. Ha! The Havel Union actually dimensionally locked their side of the wormhole. I can't lock my side? You've got to be kidding me, dudes. So they have made that a one-way tunnel in their favor. All because I was locking it and then they stopped me.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Well, this is not great then. I need to leave a fleet here. Perhaps I could leave the Gonkish warriors at the wormhole. All other reinforcements are cutting through this place, so...
Strategy stat. Research ship in danger. Save the data. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to basically park on that hole.
This time.
Oh! Oh, my science ship blew up. Bad news, everybody. I guess my cloaking device did not work as well as I had hoped.
Military station flatlined.
Oh, that's bad.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
That's going to be a bad one.
Attack. Time to dance.
That's going to be a real bad one. Oh, man. 100, 200, 300 plus. We have to move our whole fleet back. We have to fall back to Yilden. It's pretty much the only possibility we have at this point. All fleets retreat. Full speed.
Hostiles engaged.
Warp 9. Oh boy. Defensiveness Readiness Group. Yeah, that's a good name for what we need to be doing right now. Our impenetrable border is not yet up. We'll start reinforcing where we can. I can't believe you can't dimensionally lock both holes, both ends of a wormhole. It seems extremely foolish to me. Now this is kind of curious. These guys have decided not to try and go through this system. Doc Octopus. For reasons that I'm not entirely clear on. Commander, you leveled up. Let's... Both of those are bad.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Oh, that guy's gonna be toast, I think. Construction ship.
Military station flatlined.
My great fear is happening. I didn't catch them here before they got it, but they did just take this one. I guess I probably could have waited until I did as much damage as physically possible there, but... Doesn't feel like we're honestly doing much damage at all anyway. Oh my god, and they hired the raiders to try and punch through? They really don't like my crisis. It's okay. We're probably going to be able to pull status quo here. We might lose a bit of territory. I really don't know what's going on with the authority here. These guys were going to merge with them, I had said.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
So I might be best pulling my guys back to this system for right now. because it's for sure where they're going to try to push through. I am losing food because we've made all these new gene clinics. You can lock wormholes. Yeah, it's a new thing with the astral planes DLC. Yeah. So you can eventually get an extra option here for dimensional lock. Unfortunately, I've now discovered it takes a while for the dimensional lock to actually engage. It is not instantaneous. Had I known, I would have perhaps went about this differently. Oh my god. Oh, they've got so many ships. Sweet Christ almighty. Can I still be the crisis if I'm someone's vassal? Those are some big numbers. 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000. That's about 700,000. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder, did I screw up in putting all of my fleets as ancient fleets?
Well, you one.
You guys are trying to get those assets still. I'm going to arm privateers over there. I mean, this guy's, their goal was what? Subjugation. Yours is vassalization. It's the same. Two different words for the same thing. I am actually winning because I have lost less ships. Though I will certainly lose all this territory with no way to get it back. At least until my fleets grow. I think the crisis has been stopped. Some reasonable concerns over the cost of the DLC, but I personally really liked what it adds. Yeah, me too. I think that this is like one of the bigger, better DLCs for a long time, so. I'm out of astral threads. I do like that they are at least scared enough of my station that they're building up massive fleets. Beep, beep, beep. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, beep, 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 beep. Honk, honk, honk. Oh my god, they have like cloaks on half their ships as well. Stealth artillery, probably, I guess. Well, congratulations. You've captured all of the sections you wanted to take. Now, if you want to go any further, you gotta get through me. Which I feel like it's not actually going to be that big of a problem for you. If we can be real. Is it possible to retrofit these Rosen-class battleships? Not really, I don't think. 118 months for cosmogenesis again. The physics is just very, very slow. Minister of Defense has retired to an Outer Rim monastery. I think he sees the writing on the walls. Ship weapon damage and sublight speed. Council agenda speed. You guys are already on the council. Naval capacity. I mean, I guess ship weapon damage. Hard to say no to that. Shouldn't we be trying to destroy smaller fleets when possible? Yeah, I mean, I could probably make a push up against these guys again right now. Without too much issue. I've been a little hesitant because of various things, but this is all just stations. Like, there's no actual planets up here.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
These guys have become more militaristic. We did just catch all of their big fleets, which is not super great because it took our guys a long time to get in there. Combat lost. Combat lost. Combat won. Okay, it was all the mercenaries that got whomped. Okay, that's so stupid. It's so unbelievable. I gained from losing mercenary fleets. I just gained the most insane amount. So okay, I'm never using mercenary fleets anymore. We're gonna get rid of all of them. They are actually more of an issue to use than they are to keep. Like, I lost these three guys who were worth less than 20k, and I went up almost, what, 40% on war score? It's busted. It's completely and utterly busted.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Goy-yoy-yoy. What do we have? We have a Minister of Defense who's not doing anything. I guess just put him in charge of a city right now. This guy needs traits. Trickster will grab. Holy moly. This continues to just be getting saboteurs. Operation arming privateers and the Sildorian hegemony. Just bribe them. Council members gain 20% of their diplomatic weight, but lose 15% of their income in energy, minerals, and food. Other members of the community lose 20%, but gain 5 more income. What? No, I don't want that. Galactic community members that are not vassals of another empire and are using less than half of their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. Diplo away from fleet power. I mean, I could take that. We are in breach of this? Oh, currently, because we got rid of so many ships. We're also in breach of this. So probably not that. Unreliable force that makes war impossible if they die, and we paid for that. I mean, they have the advantage that they take, like, the first strike. But the fact that they add so much insane amounts of war exhaustion when it happens, it's just absurd, you know? What do we get here? Edict funds. Look at that war exhaustion reduction. I'm actually running low on exotic gas. What do we do?
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Start dimensional artificing for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to leave all those guys just in lock. This guy keep giving us random ships. I mean, I can keep moving up here and just like trying to take out these chunks of dudes. At least intercepting them at the wormhole. Oh! Never mind. They finally started coming in after me. Dr. Octopus. Now, I'm actually doing like pretty well in fleet strength against these guys, and they're mostly large battleships, and we have a lot of torpedoes. That being said, it's not looking the best. We have hostile Space Amoeba. Space Amoeba the mother. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna let these guys go. They're awful. They're awful. They're awful. I'm about to lose all my armor on the Citadel right now, and we're halfway through our shield, our hull, I should say. The computer's actually done a really good job at building shield piercing weapons, which is really obviously bad for me because shields are like my forte at the moment. I'm wondering if I don't move my fleets up there and try to take that back. Kind of wish I thought of this a little bit earlier, but I mean, I think that station is about to lose all of its hull integrity. Yeah. Oh no, they just moved in everybody else. You're only at 38. You're gonna move back to Yildiz then. Yeah, we didn't get to build up that that platform in time. General just gives up on the war. Yeah, they really let me down. Getting contingency early is also good, as you can have option of 2 buildings. Mercenaries are in need of a fix. They'll only be good for enemy to take them, so the player can tank them with enemy war exhaustion. Yeah. I mean, definitely, I'm learning a war exhaustion game here that's quite tricky. Computing, industry, research speed, computing, military theory, new worlds. It doesn't really matter what I take here. Oh, that is computing. Well, at least that'll speed up my cosmogenesis a little bit. Union of Abdera, the United Xanth Sovereignty, and the Corinthian Necromages are our new council.
Spaceport offline. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Oh, yeah, here they come. Here they come! They had those 1 guys push the first station, and then they are just coming in with an endless supply of ships. And everything costs alien credits right now. Alien artifacts. I'm going to lose access to a lot of my generation. I'm a little curious. Wait, where's my army? Is it there? There is no way those guys survive. Let's get them to the fortress planet. I mean, it's Yildiz or bust at this point. If I became a vassal,
Our defenses are getting breached.
can I even cosmogenesis anymore? Gene warrior armies. Oy, oy, oy. Poor Dreamloop. Just gonna get dominated here. If you're doing Cosmos, the robot FE assembly building is bugged for Gestalts. Interesting. We are just a synthetic crowd, so we're not that good. I'm wondering if I shouldn't like replace this shipyard. I like the ability to repair in between fights. Though I don't know what kind of in-between fight we're about to have. I think this is going to be an all or nothing bombshell. All right, well. We fall back. We hold the line at Yildiz. And then I think we hope for the best. I think I'm going to have to make some good ships. Dark matter reactors I could get away with. I keep forgetting the fact that I like haven't built. I basically haven't upgraded anything except for ancient technology. Yeah. So I pretty much can only make laser ships. These are just going to get destroyed in combat. Carrier, artillery. These are line ships. And then we're just going to basically make a fleet of nothing but line battleships. And I'm going to build this instantly. And we gonna hope for the best. Battle! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Alloy Swarm Corvette and make them like 1,000 or something. Maybe that'll work. I mean, right now I'm just like, oh, I have 200 naval capacity I can't use because also my mercenary enclaves are not working properly. Right? Like these guys are an 11k enclave. They had 60,000 fleet strength down here. I don't know where it's gone, but they didn't use it to reinforce me. Six versus 27 on this side. If I can pump out a ton of battle cruisers. It may give us some breathing room. Can I make some... you know what? No, instead of cruisers... I want to make a destroyer screen, picket screen. I guess with that. Yucko. Basic picket. Basic picket. Destroyers. And then I'm going to create another new fleet that's going to be basic line and basic pickets. And I'm going to do that. And I'm going to hope I can just reinforce my numbers enough to pull those status quos up. Hey guys, I'm about to start my first game on a new DLC and I want to play Robot Gestalt, but I can't decide between Shattered Ring and new Mecha Void Dwellers. Any recommendations? I would say Shattered Ring. Shattered Ring is like a very, very fun and powerful
I have not built
start.
a single bomber. I have only captured enemy capital ships with my miners, dragging them kicking and screaming into the white fin in the mothership to add their likeness to our own.
Just absorbing them in? Just gobbling them up bit by bit? Comes down to if he's flagged as Gestalt Empire or regular Empire. If synth with happiness, it's the latter. New assets. But we ain't getting much good here. We're doing our best. What is this? This is 7th Dagger Fleet, so I want to move them up here. This is all the... This is some random group, actually. This guy just found a way to get crystals on all of his planets in this system. That's curious. I'd like to know what event that is. The alien Civ on Deathly Rock has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel in orbit of their home world. Yeah, don't talk to us. Oh my god. Okay. Let us pick up Supremacy. Ship fire rate, damage versus star bases, fleet command, ship build speed, ship upkeep, naval capacity. Probably Supremacy is what I need here. Naval capacity plus 20, army damage plus 20 right away. Military buildup unlocked. We've almost got impenetrable border ready to go. The second dagger and the 9th cure. I want to move all of you guys to Yildiz. And then hopefully we can just start continuing to build up your fleets. I'm running low on astral threads again, but that's fine. We're gonna ebb and flow on those bad boys. We reinforce with the good stuff when we can, and otherwise we're just gonna have some other stuff to fill things out. We are in a total war scenario. Yeah, everyone has started war decking us right now. So we've fallen back to Yildiz. And we're just kind of hoping for the best. They haven't actually taken GNAM. Which is nice, but while we were kind of defending this side, we got big time attacked over here. What is cool is they don't seem too interested in pushing in any further than this, at least not yet. We need to go back on buying hundreds of alloys every turn. And also just buying hundreds of alloys every turn. Okay, okay. Lots going on, lots happening. What have I done to them? I committed a lot of genocide. We've been genociding a lot of populations to feed the neural lathe. And it turns out people aren't super stoked about that. I am going to turn off the last of these amplitive speculators and turn them both into neural gates. Because I am so close to Crisis 5 already, and all I need is the tech.
Spaceport breach detected.
Ooh. Somebody keeps popping in here. Oh, I have a science ship. I could slap a sneaky little scientist on here. Just go research some debris. Why not? How could I say no? Gonna start buying some volatile motes here. We're starting to run out of those. Also exotic gases. We're back down to 0, so slap a few extra in there. Rare crystals we're great on. We have a good stockpile on all these things as well. Just can never really have enough. I always love creating super citadels in those shield stars. Just make a super armor hull citadel defense platform. I mean, that's like what we kind of did. We don't have defensive supercomputers. But we have taken all the like unyielding traditions, and we have like ancient ramparts and ancient shield overchargers. All of our platforms are built with like ancient technology. So they are extremely tough.
Council agenda ready.
I think I'm just going to trigger Impenetrable Bastion right away. Ship build speed, war exhaustion. Crime from crime offices.
Targets tagged. Time for a trace.
Where are these guys? Okay, we have like fleets coming in. We do have our interferometer back here that lets us spy on everybody. We are maxed out on influence. That's curious. I really picked poor choices here on the humiliate fronts, but I don't know. Part of me is like I could make a push and try to like take back all of this stuff right now, and just hope that these guys don't push in any further.
Joke decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Lots of good free technology for us. Gonna let all the spy stuff just keep spying. I would really like to get more battleships in this fleet, especially my super battleships. I'm worried that by going through here, I'm just gonna like crank my war exhaustion a bit more. Okay, a lot of my fleets, I think, have gotten very confused.
This isn't going well. Jacking out. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Where? Space amoebas, sure. GNAM. Okay, somebody keeps like trying to reinforce via GNAM is what's happening. Yeah, Federation fleets just keep like wandering in here. Which is great. Captain Ayla Havoc, the commanding officer of the Vortex LI, served with distinction during the recent engagement that took place in GNAB. The Admiralty on Gonkar, recognizing the quality of a promising flag officer, has promoted them to the rank of full commander.
Time for some new chrome.
As in they get added to the pool? Or they just get automatically recruited? Starfarer and Jack. They just got added to the pool. Dark matter thrusters unlocked. Man. I'm concerned with like all my trash buildings right now, like what I should even be researching. I think we're just going to try to reflesh these as much as possible. Neutral defenders. I do not have a fleet. Now let's see if this works. This time it says it's 62,000. Yeah, that worked. So by letting them go and re-grabbing them,
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
we get a fleet of 88,000. But they are gone for 400 days. These guys are sending in fleet one after the other after the other.
Is in the crosshairs.
But it does look like the rest of them are getting ready to attack. So I think we're going to pull a risk. I think we're going to pull a risky play here. All right, what is going on with my fleets? 9th Cure, 4th Dagger, 5th Codex, and 9th Codex. 9th Cure, 4th Dagger, 5th Codex, 9th Codex. These guys are all meant to be merged into one of these other fleets. 7 battleships. They're meant to go into 2nd Dagger. These guys are meant to go together. There we go. So that fleet is actually finished. This fleet is still like being reinforced. Neither of them really have commanders right now, but we can fix that a little bit. Oh, you. Let's go. Yeah, leader experience. Why not? Do you have a way to generate dark matter? I'm just buying it. I'm just buying all the dark matter. All the Fallen Empire stuff is primarily just minor artifacts. So I think I have to boogie to the system here. Yeah, it looks like they're bringing in the whole gang. Now, I don't know if I can actually make it there in time. We'll see how these hyper relays work for us. 100,000 fleet strength on a Federation vessel. Yeah, I mean, we got there pretty fast. It's going to take a lot of hits on those shields, and then we're going to be able to come in and give some bonuses. Those initial ships are just going to get wiped out instantly, but it looks like everybody else here, we just did some serious war exhaustion. We actually just beat them in the war. Well, I didn't think that was going to happen. They picked up 13, 6, 10, 8, 10. And my station is still alive. There's also an insane amount of debris here for us to research. So the part of the question here now becomes like, do I want to try to grab a lot of my territory back? I wouldn't mind grabbing Yuatan and Yolta. I think let's do that. How much war exhaustion the 2Ks are worth? Just need to take back all the systems. That's fine. I don't know that I'm going to go and grab all these systems.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I can't decide if they are worth doing. The fact that I can get out of this fight right now is like pretty tempting. Especially with these other dweebs on the border.
Hostiles engaged.
Okay, one of my ships just got absolutely buckled. Including one of my commanders. I don't know what happened there. He had like 1,000 guys left. Full of food, full of influence. We're not buying food again, are we? Yeah, we are. Whoops.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
I could go back for these, but they're like 21,000 stations. I am not demanding planets. Is this just because they have planets of ours? Four, five, six. This is really strange. I shouldn't be getting this 650 point penalty here because humiliate is not claim. Polymar, Osilius, Osgazium. Yeah, see, I'm not trying to claim these right now. I have them claimed, yes. But that's not what my war goal is. I went with humiliate instead of take claims. I suppose... I don't know. I suppose there is astral threads to be taken. Oh, that sucks. Empire affects his counselor. Research speed minus 10%.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Unfriendly traffic en route.
Cosmelian system. Okay, that's fine.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
I'm worried basically that these guys are just going to send a bunch through the lock here, and I'm going to lose that system by accident. That's what I would like to avoid. If you force peace, don't you get the systems back anyway? Or are you talking about forcing a status quo? I can only force a status quo. I cannot force peace. Yeah, I see. They're bringing in a bunch of ships again. Seize all eligible claims. Yeah. Unfriendly traffic en route. That's a big fleet.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
The thing is I'm not getting any additional bonuses here. White peace would have been preferable. Yeah, it's this weird thing where like status quo is not actually white peace. Let me go take Yulta back. So I at least have my chain. Enemy can't go for status quo. Yeah. He doesn't have to surrender after, like, it won't go all the way. Like, I won't be able to get war goals, I don't think. The best I can do is force a status quo. I do love how the reinforcements just keep charting through my, like, citadel stations.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Are you really going to take that? No.
Force entry on an enemy station.
Privateers have established themselves in the Targon and are attacking the Great Sildorian hegemony. How big are my privateers? 14.8k. Wow, that is absolutely nothing. I don't know if it's the same for the AI, but for the player, if you had 100% war exhaustion, you're forced to surrender after 24 months. I think you're just forced into whatever, like, your checkmark thing is, though. I think you wait till they are forced to take a white piece. I think it's after 10 years. Yeah, normally you do have info, but only if you're at 100% war exhaustion. I mean, I'll try this. See what happens.
Hostiles engaged.
I'm not losing this war. I'm currently winning this war. I mean, I guess debatably. At least we're getting to absolutely chonk their army down. So I'm going to force them into a white piece. I don't really need these other systems. I never wanted them in the first place. Can we drop claims? That I'm not sure. I just hope he doesn't take either of those. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Research all of those, then research all of those, and then research all of those. Big issue is I don't think I can take back this territory. Commanding the 8th dagger. Let's make you an admiral. We're back up decently with this stuff, so let's do some more dimensional artificing. Opening up the claims. Remember, you can drop them. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I mean, again, I didn't really want those systems that much. Ancient Ruination Glare. What is this? This is a Titan class weapon. Yeah, we'll take that. We're going to get Titans at the next level of the crisis, so... Oh, our Daedalus Privateers also showed up with 94k. That is something we might be able to do with.
New augments research. Strap in.
What did we just get? Ion disruptors, 0-point reactors, positronic AI. All this debris should get us a lot of tech boost. Titans are a tech, not crisis related. They're both. In the case of us. Unlocks the technology for Fallen Empire Titan ships. The Paradox Titan. Now, we still have to actually do the tech once we get it, but I'm happy to be prepared.
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
War system is nuts, makes no sense. Something really feels broken. Yeah, it's definitely a bit strange at the moment. So these guys seem like pretty put on just taking these systems. I really think I'd struggle to get pushed past them. They are building up war exhaustion faster than me. Paper shields, plasma cannons. Admiral level up. Let's just go into fleet management and say reinforce all at this point. And we're struggling just to get all this stuff. 21. All right, where is the hyperlathe? I have 4 people in it right now. Okay. We need to fix the problem we are having right now in our technology, and the only way to do it is to absolutely destroy our populations. So by God, that's exactly what we're going to do. That is precisely what I'm going to do. I'm going to commit mass genocide, baby. That put 80 people on here. Can I ascend this again? I didn't think I could ascend this any further. Unlocking all ascension perks increases the planetary ascension cap by an additional 4. All right, well, that's going to give us a huge tech jump. At least. Shield capacitors. Oof. That's tasty. We have X weapon slots on Enigma battleships. Those are T weapon slots. Oh, that I'm researching there. I have an idle commander. Does that mean I have an idle fleet? Yes. I want to like go through here and bring down all these numbers and just make more room for riddle escorts. I think that's the right choice. Even though I can't really reinforce you properly. Can fill out the other fleets with whatever we have. Decently clear on how to force an enemy to get to 100% war exhaustion, but it's not very clear on how to force them to surrender, which is annoying. To me, it's just that, like, I don't know, man. Like, losing mercenary fleets should not cost you war exhaustion, as far as I'm concerned, or should cost you very little. And it currently costs you an awful lot. Pole bins are insulting us. I guess everybody is probably really upset over the whole super genocide I just started committing. This isn't your regular genocide. This is super genocide. How big is our whole fleet? 100. Let's say 130, 140, 190, 230. Say like 250. And what do we calculate these guys at? 300? 30, 60, 90, 100, 50. Let's say 200. 260, 300, 400, 5. Okay, these guys are like a 600,000 point army right now. Sapient combat AI has been stolen. I'm accidentally getting illegal techs. Yes! Crisis level 4. We were right. If there was ever any doubt about our work, it's now being put to rest. Gravity can be used to bend the rules of reality, but could the right adjustments break them completely? Our experiments have been conducted on a small scale, and any edits of our sort were quickly erased as reality reverted to its default setting. We suspect that this is simply a problem of size. By applying energetic paradoxes at a grander scale, we can dramatically reduce the cost of such edits, at least in our dimension. No matter the risk, there's no turning back. Only there's those that dare break the rules will be able to rewrite them. We are ready to risk it all, baby. Starbase module deflection array. No, detection array. Okay, that's not as good. Capable of detecting cloaked fleets. Encryption +2, code breaking +2, Enigmatic decoders give us chances to hit. Quantum catapults, jump travel, particle lances, dark matter shields. Attempt to bend the rules of reality with the applied infinity thesis. Here's the thing. The only thing I really need to do here is get Cosmogenesis level 5. I'm only 5,000 advanced logic off, and I can hit that pretty quickly. I mean, I could do an applied infinity thesis if I really got desperate, but I'm pretty sure by just feeding people into the great machine. Like, I'm generating 36 a month right now, so that shouldn't be too bad. Darn babies coming into work distracting you. Lousy children. What are they doing in here? So what is my I have to know. Crisis Empire's gone from -70 to -120. Foolish Gonk, the lack of respect you show for your elders will be your undoing. Prostrate yourselves before us and beg our forgiveness, and we may refrain from annihilating you. I'm fine with this. I'm already humiliated. Please step on me, fallen daddies. I kind of want to know what this spaceborne amoeba is doing down here. I have questions. Haven't I had a chance to look at Discord? Am I planning on covering Homeworld 3? Yeah, hopefully later this week. I put in a request for it this morning. So I think Thursday and Friday we'll probably do Homeworld, if all goes well. It turns out throwing all of my farmers into the giant food processor makes it difficult for me to upkeep food. Crime is a problem on Dreamloop. Yeah, probably because I'm not in control of the planet. Can I build armies here? No. That makes more sense. Sad that the delay can be a bit annoying because you see the guesses in chat and then it's already half past. Not good either. That doesn't help. Advanced logic seems pretty easy to get if you ignore the lathe. Yeah. We had a couple of them in there. A couple of the like advanced logic buildings, and it succeeded past research really fast. My legendary scientist has retired. This guy seems pretty good though. Narrow-minded. Field manipulation. What is... It's computers. You get research speed. Can't remove a leader on a research mission. Oh, because he's... I understand. Can we cancel that order? No. He's like, until I'm done researching this, I'm not going anywhere. I don't care. Word has reached us from our contracts at the galactic community. Legislation is in the work that would ban chattel and livestock slavery. Yeah, that's no problem. Target practice depends on your POV. All right, we're going to put him there. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to put him here. And then we're going to go down here and we're going to say research, research, research. And then I have a head of research. Who's also not doing anything. Oh, I could have just made this guy All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just throw you in charge of a planet. Greater than ourselves. We are in breach of this revolution. Basic subsistence and stratified economy living standards are banned. That's under species, right? I mean, everybody's under assimilation right now. Is that banned? Is that what you're telling me? Am I just going to be permanently... Grid amalgamation slavery types are banned. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I'm about to be in permanent breach of galactic law. That might end up being a problem. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, it do track. Do all I have to do is hit max level crisis? No, I need to build a horizon needle. I need to hit max level crisis. I need to unlock nascent universes, and then I need to build the horizon level, the horizon needle. Oof.
One Empire's trash is our payload.
This could be a toughie.
Targets tagged. Time for a trace.
This could be a toughie.
Time for some new chrome.
Battleship hull points. Paradox Titan. Ooh, dragon scale armor as well. Oh, mega structures. Resource storage capacity as well. Unlocks Titans. Unlocks ion cannons. Unlocks Paradox Titan. I mean, obviously. How dare you ban my assimilation? Frankly, I'm shocked I'm not already in just breach of all galactic crimes. Boy, never seen my energy credits hit that before. I guess I don't probably need to be buying so many alloys. My naval capacity is being a little bit greedy right now. I'd really like to kill their fleets. But I don't really see any good way to go about it. Have to go to Plan Zeta now? How bothering. Bunch of bullies initiating law that makes us criminal. Ignore all the criminal stuff we got going on. They want to make a specific law against us. I mean, I guess we should have never joined the council in the first place. Oh, psionic theory. That's not a terrible choice. Empire size from Pops -10 is like pretty valuable. I guess we're gobbling up enough trade value still. One of our commanders. Every enemy Empire ship destroyed, random ship and fleet gets 10% hull restored. That's pretty cool. I suppose I have all sorts of people going on all over the place here. Why don't we just start arming some privateers? And I guess like stealing technology is also not a terrible idea. I could be wrong, but it looks like everybody has become a robot right now. All right, not everybody, but there are a lot of them. Oh, these guys are being attacked. Oh. The Sildorians are actually being attacked by these guys in the south. The Union of Abdera. Which probably means they're going to take all this territory, and then I'm going to have to start fighting the Union of Abdera instead of these guys who I've actually been able to beat. Paradox Titan, for some reason, does not come with Titan Beam, so you need the other Titan tech for it. By logic, anything with the name Paradox, super OP. It doesn't have a Titan Beam slot? Because I unlocked the Titan Beam slot. Joining the council was not a mistake. Allowing the council to think they could tell us to do. That was a mistake. Dissolve the Senate, form an empire. Form the Galactic Imperium with you at the lead, and then shortly after complete the Cosmogenesis, which I thought was pretty funny. That's very good. Yeah. We are not particularly loved by the people. But that's okay. I suppose I could, like, spend some of my alloys and influence just opening up more crime markets. Where's your capital? Or am I at war with you? The downside of this is that I'm probably expanding my empire size by quite a bit. And just making more people angry at us. God, I'm so far behind in tech. It's honestly surprising I've even managed to survive this long. Genuinely. Has a Titan beam slot, but no beam as a separate module. Oh, yeah. So we got that tech, though. We picked that up earlier. Uh-oh. 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 They decided to move in. Ho, ho, ho. Wow, they deleted my spaceport. I didn't have a lot of defensive platforms here. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Can my fleet I want to set them slightly behind so that they don't engage right away. Psionic theory complete. New astral action available. Summon dimensional fleet. Summon a powerful fleet from a place and time unknown. They can remain in our dimension for up to 10 years. Where they come from or why they come, we cannot be sure. Now, I'm curious if they're any good. Toggle on edicts. I think we have them all on. I suppose we could toggle on astral shielding. But it will last for a very short amount of time. So I'm going to have to do that like at the moment. War is not ended. All weapons armed. Rules of engagement. No retreating. No mercy. I mean, this is our best station. The only flip is that it has the shipyard here instead of something better. But it's also making battle cruisers for me, so like that's kind of good. Oh! Unexpected. They're going for my other territory instead. Huh. Oh yeah, look, folding hyperspace unlocks the astral jump fleet tech, which allows your ships to instantly jump to a system within your borders. Whoa. These we've already done. God, they're going to keep moving. What is interesting is I have an opportunity here where I could try to go back and take these other stations. And part of me is like, if they're going to do that, maybe I will. If they're going to use all their forces to try and take GNAM. I can potentially get a bit of our territory back. As long as they, like, I just got to keep an eye on where these guys go.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
And make sure that I don't send myself out too far. These are 1,000 and 1,000 point stations. That one is a 63. Part of me is like, do I just wait for the 5th dagger to come back and then send them up to do that on their own?
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
Oy, 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 oy.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
At least we're getting lots of good stuff. If I could get in there and like pick at small fleets. I feel like they're going to take this and then they're going to decide they can't go any further because they'd have to take GNAM station. But I don't know. They have so many people. It's okay. We're cruising on the Cosmogenesis right now. Are they seriously going to just send their entire fleet up here to lay waste to me?
Our defenses are getting breached.
Yeah. Gene warrior armies, man. These is spicy. I'm glad we pulled our dudes out.
Another firewall cracked.
We got a big army here. Almost 20,000. Oh, look at this. The Gonkish warriors. They hired my own fleet. I'll be taking them back. 53,000.
We're under siege.
I will be taking that fleet back. Why is that fleet not coming back to me? This is my fleet. Thank you. No, not thank you. It is still attacking me. I could get in there right now. Oh. Oh, no, that's interesting. For whatever reason, there's a number showing up here, 179,104, as if it's an unworked resource. And I can't exactly tell what it is. Destroy the Gonkish warriors. Wreck their war exhaustion. Yeah. I mean, I could win this if I send my guys up here.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
It is confusing because these guys should just be... like, that fleet should just be teleporting back to me right now. Gotta try to hit them before they get to the hyper relay.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Nice. I actually split their fleet in half here. Half of them got to the hyper relay. But now we're getting dragged back in. This is very promising. But are they pulling back? I can't tell yet. This is going to be a massive W for us. Thank you, Gonkish warriors. These guys haven't moved. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I have lost planets. That's the only downside of this right now. And a downside it indeed is. They are moving their fleets. So we need to take this station. And then get the hell out of here.
New augments research.
Get back to our choke point. This is a mixed bag. I caught their transport, like I caught their whole army basically out there. I don't want those guys going through the hyper relay. That would be a disaster if they went through the hyper relay. Because everyone, the entire enemy army is going to try to come up through this hyper relay right now. to GNAM.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Uh-oh. Did you get pulled into that? Yeah, I can't believe that. $150K versus, what do we have? A 77 and a 75. I mean, that's actually pretty even. Do we have the Starbase bonuses? We do.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Another 34 coming in. This one might be a bit of a costly one. Look at all this cloaked artillery. Astral Avatar. Oh! So this guy has also been summoning armies from the Rift. Here's the good news. All of their weapons do really bad damage to shields. And shields are what we do best. So these astral fleets are actually, we counter them pretty strongly. To a certain degree. I am getting like buckled here on a lot of these. Okay, our guys are literally jumping in though. Ah, these are all my Riddle class ships. Get in there, lads. Turn this around.
We've got alien rovers on the grid.
Huge. 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 We just 100 OP'd. These guys have taken GNAM, but we're also at 100% here. Can we pull this off? I've not lost Dream Loop. I have lost Alexa Play Ministry. I need to repair my fleet quite badly. So we're going to pull back for a moment and see what they do. Did love doing shield and armor ignoring weapons when preparing for endgame crisis because I could put up a fight even if they were all shields or all armor. Go full anti-armor or full anti-shield. Yeah, yeah. I mean, being able to build against your enemies does make a huge difference. But it can be pretty tricky. Oh, my Titans. This is what I really want.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Interesting that they are continuing up that chain. He has another dimensional fleet coming through here at 82,000. He really wants to take this whole area. So what would happen is if he took all this, he'd create a vassal state, and then I could just go to war with the vassal instead of all of them. It's a bit tricky. I like the fact that I'm at 55 here on this war goal, though. The only problem is that with war exhaustion capped, I don't actually know how to get this number any higher. This is kind of the stupid thing, is that with this capped, I can't really make this go any higher. Like, the only way I can do this is by decreasing his naval strength to -25, or to, if I had plus 25 naval strength on him, then I'd be able to pass that. Hostile fleets, hostile fleets. A fleet of 82 is going. These guys are trying to repair. Okay, that's my whole army repaired. So I'm going to move back to Nashira here. See if I can't start gobbling back up some space. He is on a hyper relay chain right now. I better hold. I better hold. Which way is he going? My concern is, like, he could get back to my territory really quickly. The other thing is, like, if I rush Zolabar and Equilub, I could at least get the status quo and not lose a planet. It's very unlikely I can pull in and get Wasset back, but if you take over enough of their worlds and stuff, it also tips surrender chances beyond war exhaustion.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Spaceport offline.
Let's see what happens. I want to see if I can buy myself a little time here. Oh yeah, they just pulled back super, super fast. Now they shouldn't be able to hyper relay at least from there to here, so I have a moment to pull back as well. Can't play catch up with the enemy armies. Yeah, getting Wasset back would be nice. So would GNAM. Wasset for sure would be really nice.
Our station is in the crosshairs. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Spaceport offline.
I just can't, like, single-handedly deal with them all. There's just too gall darn many of them. Galactic community has passed greater than ourselves, which bans stratified economy living standards, as well as grid amalgamation. Well, we're now in breach of galactic law. Developmental aids is the next one. Council members gain a bonus. I think we managed to strip away most of the sanctions, is the only good news. Alongside the rights enshrined in recent galactic community resolutions, we ask additional responsibilities of our workers. We can encourage unemployed workers to voluntarily resettle. Greater than ourselves edict. Yeah, I still think fleet supremacy is probably the way we want to go here. I could also pick up research subsidies at the cost of some unity. And honestly, I think that'd be a good idea. Because we still have 400 months on this cosmogenesis. Sounds like we need to feed more people. Into the people shredder. We had this up to 90 and it has dropped so much. You know what would be a good idea? Probably don't want to move those soldiers. If I could take back these planets, I could just resettle every single person on them rapidly into the synaptic lathe, and then it doesn't matter if I lose the planets. Astral jump, really nice for stuff like this. You can push one direction and quickly jump back to a different spot. Isn't the astral jump like, can only be used once and then adds new functionality to your fleets. Oh, so it just like costs once you purchase it as a tech. But then it probably costs yeah, a bunch of points to use. Reasonably affordable. Interesting. All right, well, these guys have parked there, which is probably the worst place they could have parked, because I can't really do much against them. Huh. Some of them are leaving. I really don't want to leave this system. It is very, very risky for us. But I would love to steal back one of these planets. And gobble up everybody that we could. So I wonder if I don't just like kamikaze a fleet north. A small fleet to Zolabar. Maybe that's why they parked there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, I would like my fleet back. You don't just get to chill. Crime time. This war exhaustion reduction is probably good for us. Yeah, it's interesting. Their fleet strength has gone down pretty substantially. 5, 11, to basically 300,000 here, and then 130. We're 2, 5, 320. I'm almost equal to him. With the station, I am equal to him. Began as a subtle shift in zoological behavior, scattered reports of their ships seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems across the galaxy. Fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in an age, the zoological restorers are looking outwards beyond their own borders. Uh-oh. The fallen empires are all turning online. They are, thankfully, not super close to us. So privateers coming in. I think... Man, this is a hell of a risk, but I think I'm going to make this play. This guy's just brought in another 82,000. Ship fire rate, damage versus star bases. I guess ship fire rate is going to give me the best boost here in what my damage actually is. I'm worried about like how crazy high over everything I am right now, but wait for one Titan, upgrade our ships. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling on that because I'm not producing a lot of minor artifacts anymore. And there's a part of me that's like, okay, do I get folding hyperspace? Or do I just like absorb all of this into artifacts? I'm gonna do it. So my question now, Phase Fleet Patrol, Astral Jump. All ships must be equipped with jump drives in order to perform this order. Okay, so that was just $1,000 down the hole. Hey, yeah. Get the void ship to tip the scales. For years, Olistar has been calling out into the void via powerful psionic dreams. Now, several civilian ships carrying members of many species have appeared in orbit around Turgopolis. And a chance to live with their prophet, they're willing to serve us. Nice. I like that it says that all of these fleets are reinforced, but that is just fundamentally not true. But I guess we could start the upgrades.
Someone's trying to connect.
Peace offer. The Urzo Empire. Nope. I'm literally going to just try to see if we can rush the planet.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
I should probably be using a bigger fleet, but I don't want to risk pulling too many of my good guys out. No, that was pretty minimal, 4%. They are gonna hyper relay straight to us. Which seems like they shouldn't be able to do if I'm in control of that hyper relay, but here's a question. Are they gonna bring up all their fleets or just these guys? We may have just been gifted an opportunity to cut their fleet in half. Hell of a risk to do this. That being said, I do get the bonuses of this right now if I engage in this fight. I'm currently outnumbered, though. Are all my guys here at Nashira? I think I'm going to do this. It's a huge risk, but if it goes very positively for us.
Hostiles engaged.
You are immediately engaged. You guys are all en route. These guys are all staying put. I catch their fleet here immediately in close range, which is pros and cons. They haven't moved. They're clustering there, but it doesn't look like they're actually moving. Currently, it says I am wildly losing this combat. But I greatly outnumber, and we have the starbase bonuses. Huge. 58%. Now. Now. It's another hyper relay fleet there. Do I push for Zolabar? Bold move, Cotton. And try to just throw the entirety of this planet into the lathe. There's like 45 people. Here's the thing. If I go up to Zolabar, I am potentially pincered and no longer able to get back to Yildiz. But that fleet just fled. Whoever was at Alg Octopus. I think I'm going to do it. I might be able to beat this fleet with what I have here. I would want to repair.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
But in the meantime, we're going to kill Dreamloop. they landed an army there. Hmm. That makes this a little bit trickier. Very small garrison. No, we got trouble. Baby, we got trouble. He's going to try to hyperloop back. This could go. This could go a couple of ways. I have enough to phase my fleet out. And I'm assuming this means the entire fleet. Dude, I really wish you could just get like a total number of fleets in the province. Take out enough to attack the main fleet? It's really hard to say. Because we also took like some pretty big beatings there. We have about 300,000. They have about... I think a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. I think they have 350. Flip trick here. I'm already at the hyper relay. I was going to say I could go to Equilib, and then while they go up to Zolabar, I could just like dash back through. And then try to rush Wasset. A lot less people here, though. I do own the station, but the station is at very low HP.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
I think that's not going to matter. All right, let's see how this plays out. This station is giving us not a lot. It's disrupting their disengagement chance and their shield HP. You know what? Let's drop Dimensional Artificing and just throw on Astral Shielding right now. These guys are mostly... Okay, what do they have in their fleets here? Disruptors, missiles, tier 4 shields. A lot of like plasma cannons, disruptors, and marauder missiles. That seems to be what the computer is rocking more than anything else. Some of their battleships slightly better. It's what's ironic here is like I'm absolutely, my ships are significantly better than the computers. Sentient AI. Yeah, we could probably put sentient AI on our ships. Should definitely put in jump drives, dark matter engines. Yeah, those should be no-brainers. Oh, you don't have enough power anymore. That's fixable. That's worth it, I would argue. I think so. Raptors and plasmas do ignore shields and basically ignore armor. Yeah, but you got to get really close to use them as well. They have a bunch of ships who have been fleeing. I've seen a couple emergency warp jumps there. That being said, it does really feel like I am just losing this fleet combat dramatically. You know, I say that, but like I also feel like my numbers aren't going down, except for this one fleet in the front. The 6th Codex. Defender hull points 27, attacker hull points 35, 350,000. Whoa, okay. I still have this like fleet of 53,000 power in here and 44. The argument is I'm losing all of my guys, though. I don't know. I still feel like I have the numbers here. Oh, I just hit 100% war exhaustion, so maybe I don't have the numbers. Maybe it truly doesn't matter. Maybe I should just force the white piece right now. Looks like warping is happening on their side, and considering the lower disadvantage should be better for us. I dislike the negative disengage chance for big battles. Means you can waste shots on targets that would have warped out earlier. Yeah. You just brought in another 20k at like fresh HP. I guess the question is like, what am I looking to even win from this fight right now? And I'm not certain what the answer is of that. Because I'm not going to get this. My war strength has gone down. Right now I have at least this station, so I've got them cut in half. I lost 50 ships and gained 41 war exhaustion. You know, they were fallen ships as well. Yeah. Right now I have Zoblar. Well, I don't have Dream Loop. I do have the system it's in. which at least means I'm getting the relic from it. My mercs are actually doing pretty good in this battle. They haven't been the problem. I literally don't get anything if I win this. I guess, okay, I guess if I win this, I have a chance to take back 2 planets. Because I'd be able to send a fleet up to Zolabar. And then I could also rush Wasset. And if I lose it, I just lose Nashira. And all my fleets. Okay, and my 50k fleet I think just dropped to 13. When they do blow up a ship, boy, does it take a lot of strength out of me. This is a crazy. I've never seen a fight actually go and take up the whole, like, the whole place. This basic class got completely deleted. That's fine. Those guys are easy to reinforce. Promising. Not promising. That's another 100,000. Are you guys immediately locked into combat with them? Oh my god, you are. Oh my god, and there's another 30k flying in with another 50k up here. Ready to take back Zolabar? I gotta white piece it. I'm sending the offer. I got no choice. That's all we can do. Now in the clear for capacity, like gain reinforcements for some armies. I mean, we should be able to fight these guys back. Look, we didn't lose our main choke point. There's a lot of debris here for us to research. We get to rebuild our fleets back up. The only thing that truly matters and truly continues to matter is how much time can we buy to work on the crisis. And as far as I'm concerned, we just bought ourselves about 100 months. We also have Titans coming in hot. Yeah, I'll keep that going. We make this work. I guess all of these ships can actually go here to Salmina, where they have crew quarters. Or even better, probably, if I built a fleet academy down here.
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
I think I'm actually going to shipyard all of that. I forgot that we had unlocked a few upgrades here for things like anchorages to give them extra capacity. In some of these locations. Leaders leveling up. Doesn't really matter. I have a renowned official who is really good at sector management. Aha. Because my sector here got destroyed when we lost that war. I understand. I will fix that. We lose Enigma battleships? I'm sure we lost some. It's got to be like a 0% chance that we didn't lose at least one or two. We definitely need to swap out astral shielding. Start loading up for the next one. All right. Oh, cool. We kept Dream Loop. I didn't realize this, despite the fact that they had occupied the planet, because we got the system back. We kept the city. Oh. Okay. Can't get rid of criminals, eh? Well, I'll take who I can. I find it weird that there's extra open building slots here, but you don't actually have any buildings for them. And I cannot tell if that's on purpose. Or if maybe there's just like... If I was a full robotic species, would there be something special I would get, maybe? War's over. We can get rid of those soldiers. People are unhappy, but it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is feeding the great machine. Let it feed. Have I built a mega shipyard? No, I don't think we've invented it. At all. Oh yeah, off-world trading companies. I should build a fleet academy here, seeing as this is where half of my shipyards are.
Time for some new chrome.
And I should replace this hydroponics bay with an off-world trading company. Paradox Titan unlocked and barrier point defense unlocked. Do we want to go straight for dragon scale armor? I think probably. Can I even build a Titan? Probably not, hey? So we have the Ancient Ruination's Glare, which does reduced shield damage. What would we want here? Shield dampener, quantum destabilizer. A subspace snare could be very good. We do have a unique thing here, the Ancient Target Scrambler, chance to evade, plus 5%. Plus 5, I should say. I can't tell if that's worth doing. My only thought is that it's an ancient technology thing, and therefore it's better. These need to be like 50-50'd. Lasers and macro batteries. Smaller ships would be good for it. Yeah, but like we really only have like the Ripper escorts. I'm honestly tempted to put in subspace snares just to drop the disengagement chance. Because what's the biggest thing, right? Like the enemy loves disengaging when it knows it's losing. And I need to make sure that it cannot leave. So the longer I can stick them into battle, probably the better. Now, I'm going to need quite a lot of shields on this, probably. That seems reasonable. Like, it's as perfectly balanced as I can make it. It doesn't lean too heavily into one thing or another. Once we get Ancient Dragon bonuses. Now, actually. How much does that boost? Each one of these adds 750 shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally, each one of these counts as a bonus shield slot. Because I have exactly 10 of them. That seems like a good idea. Disengagement means the individual ships. Titan assembly yards. Yeah, I literally can't build the Titans. That's so funny. The engagement is like the whole fleet. The whole fleet tries to leave. So like, for example, it also gives you bonuses to like the FTL cooldown. Oh, I can make multiple pirate free havens. Maybe I should be doing this for extra naval capacity right now. I was building. Why can't I build here? Ah, because it is currently being occupied by these guys. Wow, they are getting buckled in that fight. We might see a big shift in space happen over here. Which I can't say I'm like super stoked about, but I think it's enough that we can mostly ignore it. Naval capacity plus 25. Ban the sentient slave trade. Yeah, I support that. Our oligarch, astral rift, excavating, sublight speed. Sure, salvager, I guess.
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
All right. Listen, man, we're through the wars. Today has literally been like 4 hours of war. And we haven't really lost the valuable part of our territory. We've lost sections that we've been trading back and forth for quite a while, but I'm okay with that. It's like not like they can't all band together over you breaking the galactic law. I think they can only penalize me. Like, I think we're fine. Let's just get that to get rid of it. 3 months.
New augments research. Strap in.
It is funny watching us just like get all these other things unlocked chunk by chunk here. Just stealing all of the tech that we possibly can. It's a hell of a way to go. Yay! Archeotech focus on our commanders is very, very good. Unemployed, straight into the lathe with you then. Lower class, into the lathe.
Time for some new chrome.
Particle lance. That's fun.
Time for some new chrome.
Synergy forum. Is bonuses to culture. Sure. We got a funny little guy here who does happiness, cyborg, resilience, waste management specialist. I guess we can put him in charge of this planet. And then upgrade a few little bits and pieces around. What have you. Step 1, get yourself appointed to the council. Step 2, gather enough votes to counter the other players. Step 3, reduce galactic council seats to 1. Step 4, give yourself all powers. Step 5, love democracy. So I don't think that's going to happen because our galactic power is like very, very low. Okay, we're at 9K. It's actually not too bad. I'm also just noticing that like basically everybody is in breach of the galactic law. Which I find to be very, very comical. We're on our last piece of debris. And I'm going to just keep trying to reinforce our fleets as much as possible.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Actually, that's probably a better play for them. We've done really bad at getting any kind of mega constructs.
One Empire's trash is our payload.
But nice, this guy is all done. He's debrising. Which feels like we're catching up, he says, but we're not really. The thing is we've just kind of gone sideways. Everyone else is ahead of us in certain kinds of tech, but then we have archeotech, which is much better than everybody else. So it trades in a weird way. One of the council members 100K? Oh, I think so. Yeah. That's these guys right here. Which is crazy because they only have, like, I think 2 planets in their entire system. These are all habitats. These guys have been very, very small, but they've just been huge. All right. Well, the Fallen Empires keep being upset at us. Can't entirely tell why. But I feel like they have a good reason for it. We have a lot of really good commanders. My big question is like, I wonder, should I absorb some of these fleets together? Right now, 7th Cure and 8 Dagger. Are the same type of ships. These are my archeotech ships. And I could just put them all in the army that gets a bonus 15% weapon damage to archeotech. And I think that's actually the right play to do here. So who is in charge of you? Not you. I want the other guy. And we're going to rename this to Archeo Dagger. This is going to be 6th Picket. And 1st Picket. And then 3rd Dagger is going to be called the Mixed Dagger. Because he really is like old school and new school. But man, he is struggling to keep this fleet afloat. These are like all of my old ships that I decided to put in a bunch of Archeo stuff. And now they can't maintain it. And I don't know if I shouldn't just put in a bunch of those like Picket and battle cruiser ships. These guys get chewed up in the fight, but they're only made of alloys. They're not made of any alien stuff. So they're actually like a lot easier to use. And I could focus the archeotech stuff into my actual archeo fleets. So I could actually, for example, have a fleet. And I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think so. I think so. The Paradox Titan is another big ship, but I actually can't build it yet. I need a Titan bay to be able to build it. So big, it's not even loading the visual. It's a crazy ship. I mean, like, to build it, it's going to cost me 14,000 alloys and 350 alien relics. Which is a lot. Can I make a strike fleet? High, fast, evade, LR fast to take stations down and get some real tanks? You know, that's not a bad idea. Can I get rid of the crime here? Should be able to. Gonna try also gobbling up some extra people here. If I can. Alloys, 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 alloys. I'm making like 3K in energy right now, so I'm going to jump that a ton. So you're saying, what if I made... Damn. One of my legendary leaders just dropped. If I was to make, say, a very small corvette fleet... as a stealth brawler? What if I did it with like triple phase disruptors? Dark matter thrusters, jump drive.
Time for some new chrome.
So if they have cloaking fields, they don't need shields. -1. Ooh, that's so close. %90 evasion. Thrusters, corvette, combat computers, excess power. I mean, that's pretty good. Evade long range, missile corvettes. They ain't exactly long range. Here's the thing though, but if they're stealth, right, they can't be seen. Cloaking strength is low. Stealth torpedoes. Still pretty low cloaking strength though. I guess our cloaking generators are not that good. Yeah, this just gets worse and worse. And then these guys are so big, I actually can't put them into cloak. Missiles still have the longest range, but disruptors eat stations alive. I mean, I like the idea of this quite a lot. Stealth brawler corvettes. Disruptors are short range. It doesn't give stealth ships because shields get deactivated during stealth. They can recharge after, but it's slow. Yeah, yeah. $263K fleet power. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is this the most broken fleet I could possibly make? Zoomer stealth zoomer stuff back in my day. I mean, I love the idea of just this fleet coming out of nowhere and then just like deleting a place before it even has a chance to respond. Now, depending on the enemy's sensors, it might not actually work. But it could. This fleet needs to upgrade to get the newest stuff. I think I'm going to let them go back and just start that upgrade process. Corvette's still good. Stealth is pretty good for alpha striking stations. I mean, I like the idea that they'd all have jump drives too, so I could astral warp them. Like, I could just like jump into a back place or something. Oh, I guess you can only astral warp into your own domain. But it still gives you the possibility of like some real hit and run tactics. Hope you guys like pirate stations. Because you're getting them. You're going to get as many as I can put on you. What's going on here in Zatar? Why is this not owned? And this should be called probably the Stealth Codex. So I do have a guy that could lead this. Ship weapon range, combat disengagement chance, emergency FTL combat disengagement chance. He's a pretty good leader for these guys. As it grows. Who is not being used? Nobody. Last time these guys organized the festival, they robbed me and ran away. What happened over here? It looks like they lost Regor. So these guys actually got cut off from their own territory, but that was it. They only lost like a couple of stations. Surprisingly not that bad. I'm going to grab an extra renowned scientist here so that I can put him on my council, where he is going to replace maybe this head of research, 6%. What does this guy do? Research upkeep plus 10, but research speed plus 10. Voidcraft, archeo studies plus 5. Oh yeah, for sure. This guy's going on the council. Yeah, that one's a pretty clear choice. Reverse engineer major artifacts. I don't want to do that. I kind of need all my minor artifacts. Let's just get some basic tech. My head of research isn't really doing anything. But we can put him in here. We've stolen some technology. That's taken forever to do.
New job in the situation log.
And everything else we just chill on. I didn't realize there were people in the galaxy we haven't talked to yet. Oh, man. Okay. Let us focus. All we have to do is focus on tech and not getting destroyed. The game is slowing to a crawl right now because we're so far in. Oh, we created a couple of populations. They sound perfect for going in the lathe. We really, like, should I just start throwing artisans in the lathe? I mean, we kind of need consumer goods is the problem. Those Molinarchs can just go. I mean, we're capping out on so many things right now, just constantly. I'm still making obscene amounts of cash. Should I be buying more alloys? I guess. Kind of wish they could stealth during combat, but I also understand why they can't mechanically. It would be very fun getting attacked by ships you can't detect. I mean, I think the idea is that they stealth until they get close enough. A ghost fleet? I don't know what that's about.
Time for some new chrome.
No more sentient slaves. We are looking at getting custodians. Galactic members get 10 naval capacity. Galactic custodians gets 20. Galactic emperor gets 25. Other members lose 5%. That sucks. I don't want that at all. I mean, we don't really have much say in the Galactic Senate, if I'm going to be real. I wish we did, but I can't say that we do. Doesn't matter. We're 200 months. Like that stealth is an option. Stealthing past an enemy stronghold give you an edge. Kind of get our cloak strength up. Kind of makes me want to play the agency faction to see if these stealth ships try to engage them. They can hit you anywhere. Double fun if stealth fleets would be spied out in fleet strength. I mean, if you take certain ascendancy traits as well, like your cloaking strength goes up really high. They decloak when they attack. The option for them to attack while remaining stealth. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Would make sense thematically, but would be a pain to actually balance in a way that didn't feel bad to play.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I mean, I think it would be cool if they like if they stayed cloaked, but it just like gave them something like 50% evasion. So like it would force you to build up sensor networks in order to make sure that like the cloaked people don't just sneak through. Council election in a few days. I mean, I am really tempted just to dump this whole world in here at this point. But I'm also like, what would I lose? You know? Not very much. I'd lose 319 trait value. I'd lose 82, 43, 64 in tech. But I would get a huge boon back from that. I think my biggest things would be like, I don't want to lose the astral threads. Envoys from the galactic community have compiled a list of articles that the DAE are in violation of and warn of possible consequences should we not make amends. Should we change our policies and accede to their demands? No. Dispose of it in any future correspondence. Conglomerate of Hejor. Who got knocked out? The United Sovereignty. They were actually being voted up to become the next custodians. Faction founded. Nominate custodian Cormanthian necromages. Well, I guess we're going to have custodians, which might mean I'm in more serious trouble than I thought. Could mean I'm in big trouble. What is this fleet? This is just like a random trash battle cruiser and some corvettes. Like, do I even want these guys?
Council agenda ready.
I don't think I do. That was like a free fleet we got. I cannot stay up on this alloy stockpile. Let's buy 1,000 alloys a month. Centrifuge tree, yeah. I mean, we actually have that tree. Well, that agenda is not going to be super useful for us. Honestly, none of these are. I guess like specialist pops would maybe get us some more tech. We might as well. Minus 7K, minus 4K. What happened? Did the price of alloys go through the absolute roof? I think that's exactly what just happened. Damage to star bases. Ship upkeep and naval capacity or ship build speed. Let's take that naval capacity. Because I'm also seeing our naval capacity has gone crazy over the limit. 120 months. We are... what, 10 years? And we have enough advanced logic. Then all we have to do is research the Void Needle. Why are we losing so much energy? Yeah, I think it's literally just somebody bought a bunch of alloys and it spiked the price. Declaring war, buying up everything. 3 months of astral threads. All right, well, let's put that on pause. I'm so close to being able to, like, keep that neutral. If I had 2 more planets... 3 more planets. This astral rift is producing 5? Alright, if I had Wasset back, I could actually just produce infinite alien artifacts. Because that would be 5 and then 3 on the planet itself. 3 to 4. The good news is that we're only like a year and a half off being able to declare war for those planets back. Should we get a bit of a surprise effect where the enemy can't react to? Would probably introduce another mechanic of readiness. How fast an ambush ship can react. Yeah, I mean, definitely could be a mod thing. Got the cryo core going. What is this 5th cure? Did they buy me another fleet? God damn it. This is the most annoying thing in the world. Our mercenary enclaves keep gifting me fleets, and they just like stick in missing in action for a couple of years before they come into real space. And you can't disband them while they're MIA. Why did this form? What is this weird second dagger? Fleet manager. Let's just add him to 6th picket. Ship build speed increased. Ministry of Production? I think let's just get like some cheap stuff here. I really ought to be trying to set up more of these crime labs all over the place. Our empire size has actually like gone down quite a bit right now.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Crime is our friend. For every crime we meet, the crime we spend is tender and sweet. Yes, grab your expropriation edicts. See if I care. I'll put branch offices everywhere. Can I build here?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Still colonizing, I guess. Dragon scale armor. Titans. Ion cannons. Now, the real question is if I unlock Titans...
New job in the situation.
Does this unlock Titan bays to actually let me build Titans? It feels like it doesn't. Unlock station ion cannon, though, would be kind of nice. Battleship online. Battleship online. Dispatch. Archeo Dagger upgrade. Oh, yeah, sorry. We just got, Dragon scale armor. Yeah. 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 Let's go, baby. Also, all of you guys can get better shields and better cannons.
Game-changing
In fact, I have all sorts of stuff here. I could put in Stormfire auto cannons as well on this ship. Or like 0 to 40. What about large? Hold on. 0 to 80, 0 to 80. Oh, 45 to 80, actually. 0 to 150. Why don't we put that on the artillery stem? Oh, sorry. That's a large ancient macro battery. 42. You know what? Maybe that is the right choice. Maybe that's the right choice. Maybe some large plasma stems. Doesn't have enough power, you say. Well, that's pretty easily solvable. My God, dudes. These are so far behind. Okay. What about that basic picket ship? You definitely have upgrades. Currently, these guys are using Marauder missiles, which definitely does not feel like the right choice. I feel like Stormfire autocannons are the better option in here. Hyper shields for sure. Jump drives. You, and you. All right, those are some dramatic improvements. So our picket lines can get upgraded. Huge big. We're going to upgrade our mixed dagger line there as well. The Minister of State has leveled up. We'll give him trade value. And our renowned leader who is governing Turgopolis. Doesn't really matter. Ship fire rate. That sounds good. I'll take that. Tick auto upgrade will upgrade weapons to weapons of the same type when you research better. Yeah, I literally just had forgotten to trigger it there. I'm back up to 1,000 points. Therefore, let's start dimensional artificing again. And I do believe we must close our branch offices on Deathly Rocks. We don't have any branch offices. They have one place. I don't have a branch office here. What in tarnations? On Deathly Rock. Did they get given like a random other province? Delirious Deathly Rocks. Why would I have to close this office in order to go to war with this guy? I understand that they're a vassal, but that wasn't a problem when this other guy vassalized before. And why only on their capital? Look at the new Titan blueprints. Aren't they beautiful? But shouldn't we upgrade our 200-year-old pickets at some point? Listen, you. We can't build the Titan because we don't have Titan labs. All right, I'm going to see what happens if I close this branch office down. No. It was a lie. I'd have to close down every single branch office in their entire place to do it. So, we're actually not closing anything at all. Interestingly enough. Dude, this stealth fleet is crazy. It's almost as good as my archeotech fleet. I have concerns about that. Why is corvette spam so good? I mean, if this is the case, maybe I should just throw a branch office here as well. Fill them with crime. That'll teach them. That'll teach these dweebs. Do these guys have a crew quarters? No, they have the Fleet Academy. Oh, I do have crew quarters here, actually. I do have Titan assembly yards. I'm just an idiot. Excuse me. Pardon me. Cancel this. Cancel this right now. Criminal syndicate, can't those attack empires with your branches? You can't attack people who you have branches on, even with the criminal syndicate. You have to wait until they attack you. Yeah, so something is glitching out here, and they are considering their overlord's branch offices as theirs. And I can't really do anything about that, is the truth. This is getting bad. I don't understand why nobody wants to live on my planets anymore. We seem to be having so few new people move in. I can't seem to understand why. Very confusing. Pumps us at least back up to 25 on this. We are 140 months off? That's gone up. I guess because our tech went down so much. How did that do? Did that 10% knock literally a single month off? That's rough. Maybe why corvettes are so strong with 90% evasion? Yeah. Fleet power is kind of how much damage a fleet can do against another. It means if the number goes up, the longer they can survive. They might be wrong. Yeah, I'm like quite curious why that corvette fleet is so good. It also has to do with like their weapons, right? So like in theory, those disruptors can do a lot. Oh, interesting. Their cloaking strength has actually gone up to high. Criminal heritage. And so this wasn't in the ship designer. When I looked at these in the ship designer, it didn't count criminal heritage and subterfuge traditions. So they actually have very good cloaking strength. Which I'm very excited about. I am lacking 200. All right, so no more spending alien artifacts until we have a Titan. That's the deal. Last time I played, autocannons were massively inflated in terms of fleet power. Yeah. Doesn't consider counters. Yeah. Yeah, the autocannons are still, they still give you like the best point. Most of the time the computer's been trying to put autocannons on my ships. Ancient nano missile cloud launcher. Hell yeah. This does drop to 80 months, so I guess that 10% did more than I thought. You are governing. And you're in charge of stuff. All we are is Crisis Rush, dudes. We just got to pump these crisis numbers. What is this? Are these trash battleships again? Did you guys give me trash battleships again? God damn it. Try to remember that. Oh, that's so funny. I bought so much alloys that I've gone from like making 1K to losing 4K because I just absolutely screwed the market up. I guess. What is the current buy price? 3.9. If I put this at like 3, and then say buy like 7. Let's see how that works. Disruptors ignore shields and armor, go straight to the hull. In other words, a Titan that has incredible shield and armor several times increases the HP, nearly loses value. Negates most of the enemy slots. Yeah. I mean, that is like one of the really nice things about those cloak ships as well, is if they do have something like a Titan, I could just send in that stealth ship swarm, and it could potentially delete it very, very quickly. Cloaking detection, exceptional. Grade 3. So these guys clearly have something set up where they have really high cloaking. The other cool thing is I have jump drive jumps. So I can bypass hyperlanes with this fleet. Which I'm very fond of. You guys can upgrade. You don't cost anything. Everybody else has to just chill out. $63. We've almost got it. Instruments across the DAE have suddenly picked up subspace power surge of massive proportions coming from somewhere within our galaxy. Our scientists are struggling to come up with an exploration of the event. I think we may need to get rid of our combat AIs. That's a crisis event, yeah. Now, we might beat the crisis before it becomes a problem, but I think that's the machine uprising. So we better keep a real tight eye on that. Honorable members of the galactic community, this is an exceedingly dark time in our galaxy. The existential threat to face is without precedent. To survive the coming onslaught, we must fight like there is no tomorrow. When you selected us as galactic custodians, we swore an oath to defend our galaxy and will do everything we can to uphold that promise. But this is not a battle we can win alone. We call on all members to put aside their differences and strike back against the unbidden. Hell yeah. It's really far away from us. It's really far away from us. Even our wormhole is only connected up there, and we don't even have that wormhole anymore, so. My dudes, we're gonna chill. We're not gonna worry about that at all. The only thing we're gonna focus on is getting our own crisis up. Which is all over the goddamn place. Repeal the Guardian Angels Act. Isn't this the one I'm like in breach of? No. Can I see what the Guardian Angel Act is? Oh yeah, sure. Let's repeal the hell out of that. I didn't like that one in the first place. On the other hand, disruptors aren't cheap. Can cap out at 2-3. Feed the unbidden into the computer. Tempting. Do I want Zro? Do I even need Zro? Not really, but we do have some, so what else am I really researching? We just unlocked some pretty fun missile bonuses. Nanite missiles. Ancient nano missile cloud launchers. Serious damage. 100% shield pen, 100% armor pen, 25% hull damage. What's the range on them? Oh, I can't put them in medium slots. Interesting. I can actually only put them on the Riddle Escort. So I think the Riddle Escorts are now going to become missile boats. Okay. I could make an argument for that. $300 shields, 900 armor. Yeah. These guys have super high evasion now. We can give them... Torpedo ship will charge straight at enemies in strafing runs. Advance to medium range and attempt to intercept enemies. Hold to medium range and hold formation. Is that what I want? A line computer on you? This guy doesn't even need a dark matter reactor anymore. I cannot change it. What are you? You're artillery. Fire at its longest range, which is correct because you do have like super weapons on you. I love that everybody is opening their borders to me to be like, hey, come help us. The Unbidden are here. They're slaughtering us all. Will you save us with your ancient technology and super weapons? And I will tell them no. I will let these guys upgrade. Delicious crisis in all ways possible. Yeah, we'll get those ships up and running for sure. Aha, these guys are in. Let's get rid of them. I guess a question I don't really know the answer to is what the Unbidden fleets look like. In terms of their weaknesses. But I'm going to be real. I don't think I have to deal with this. This is so on the other side of the galaxy that I would be shocked if they made it to me. I don't understand also why these guys are red fleet power. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Time to make a Titan, baby. Can we just, like, grab you and go, like, all the way up? Shift click to move to top. It's going to take us a while. But we can start making our Titan, baby. If I remember right, they have shields, but no armor. All right, well, that should work pretty well. Yeah, that should work okay. Proton torpedoes are not going to work so nice. But my macro batteries will work really well. You know, I'm not sure how this will work. Definitely don't need to be buying this much food if I'm making that much food. Can we throw some more people in the lathe? Guys, I think I'm gonna destroy a planet. I think it's time. I don't feel like this planet is doing enough for me right now. All these priests would be happy to go in here. Metallurgists, we don't need those. Researchers. That's a bit of a debate. All of these traders. They can go in. You can go in. I don't know what ruler class people do, but I might not want to actually get rid of all of them. That's 50 chips. It says 76 months, 70 months, maybe less. I've definitely fought Unbidden a fair number of times. I just really feel like the galaxy is very strong right now. To the point that I would be like so shocked if we were incapable of... Like, it doesn't feel like we can lose against them.
Time for some new chrome.
All of these numbers are fine by me. You're meant to be buying max price 3 per unit. And the price is down to 7. There we go. Crank that up a little bit. Reduce crime on some of our planets. We're actually running low on gas. Maybe because I just like killed all my gas producers.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
You are not really doing anything. It does feel like scientists after a certain point are like, I'm just like, what do I really need you for anymore? You can run planets, but like, it's not super important. We still have physics insight on for a while, so I think I'll just wait for that to go up to whatever it needs to hit. Supremacy, ship build speed. I think it's what we'll do. So then we can get fleet command limit after. I love just being in constant breach of galactic law and just not caring. Like, nobody knows what goes on in our space. We're completely locked off from everybody else. Just like, nothing suspicious going on here. We're definitely not just feeding countless peoples into our giant brain machine. I love that the enigmatic cache is hanging out above the giant brain machine. Like, interesting. A fascinating study. You're in urban world, right? Yeah. Perhaps I start feeding more people into the big brain machine. Like, Trigopolis is a mining world.
Time for some new chrome.
What do Heraspexes really do for us, you know? I mean, sure, they are literally the basis of our, like, entire society. But they're not that important. '53, favorite society, specialist pop. Pop growth speed. I'm going to take that one for sure. So we keep getting paid money. We keep making cash like crazy here. Maybe I should increase that like 4 per alloy. No subterfuge and counterintelligence in this playthrough. We've been doing a lot of spying. I mean, there's a reason like we know what's going on in all of our neighbors. Not in these guys. Oh, wow. These guys got absolutely dominated by the United Zant. These guys. You know, we've had 100% infiltration here. This guy also got wrecked by Havel Union. Wow. This is really fascinating to see. All of the people who have spent their entire time beating us up, for some reason, almost as if all of their planets are completely overrun by crime, they have been falling now to other empires. Oh, those festival goers. They keep smashing up all my stuff. I'm at max alloys again. But I can also start reinforcing my fleets. Where is my Titan? 255 turns. 49 months for Cosmogenesis Crisis Level 5. We're almost there. This Titan's going to be insane. I literally can't wait to see its strength. 1,200 damage. Dimensional portal destroyed. I told you, dude. Nobody was going to last in this campaign. The Khan showed up over here and he was destroyed in like less than a month. Unbidden showed up, they got immediately spanked. Is that a good thing? Well, I was hoping the galaxy would be distracted for a little bit longer. Here is the good news. Like, with all of these guys getting absolutely dummied by all of my enemies in the north. Like, that's United Zant and Havelt who is attacking these guys and these guys. We just need time. We just need time to keep committing genocide. Genocidal minus 942.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I don't understand why everybody hates us. I'm going to pick up that physics insight. Give us that extra 10% on the Cosmogenesis. They haven't poured all they can to get their extremities onto you to beat you up.
We're in heathen time. Just everyone is so powerful in this match that the typical crisis just gets smacked away.
I mean, these guys did awaken. Now, for whatever reason, they are not attacking people. I'm a little curious, like, how do I hold up now? Equivalent, equivalent, equivalent. We are pretty strong. I guess I'm maxed out on alloys, so what does this really matter? If I can keep all these numbers a little bit lower and just be maxed out on everything, I think I'm okay with that. That is tech for mega engineering. Cruiser hull points? Yeah, sure. 40 months for the Cosmogenesis. Did I already build a Titan for these guys? And not realize I did it? Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, they just took the Titan that I was building and they automatically added it into this fleet. Can I see it? I would like to see the baby. So this is a fallen Empire fleet. Out of my way, dudes. What's confusing is it says I have 5 battle cruisers, but it looks like I only have 3. Unless, oh no. I have 3 carrier class cruisers. I have a couple of non-fallen fleets in here, which we're going to have to fix. Ether class. And then Ghost class are fine. Oh no, there we go. We got it. So these guys are like a weird mix company. So I'm just going to merge them into the mix dagger. And then the archeo dagger here. Yes, has room to reinforce with a handful more people. That is better. This game is fun. It's a blast. I absolutely love playing it. Like it's so fun. No matter, and even when you're losing, like we're not exactly doing any of the ways that we really planned on moving forward. Interesting. I never thought that we were going to end up going into cosmogenesis. We've got a robot uprising over here. The Jonin nucleus. Rise up, my robo brethren. We promise not to feed you directly into the lathe with all of our other robots. Go on in, folks. Into the lathe with you. 46. We're so close. We're so very close. Do we have a second not awakened empire with over 50 to 60k fleet strength? There is another dormant empire. The Favarian progenitors. But they're probably pretty strong. I'm very curious because this is technically, if we just beat the 2 crises, $2,500. We have 80 years until the end of the game. Where even are we on this list? 20th. I do not need any more scientists. Just dump everyone in there. I mean, I'm literally thinking about it. Okay, everybody is closing their borders to me again because the because I am the only remaining crisis. Okay, we're gonna leave one guy there. You guys produce not a lot, not a lot. Let's go Tergopolis then. I kind of want to leave the astral researchers and the roboticist, but everyone else can go, maybe. I see as I absorbed the higher level guys, they just immediately got rid of the lower level guys. Okay, we got 80 neural chips in here. 20 months remaining. Let's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We hear the rush of flowing liquid in the distance and the squawking and wing flapping of tiny avians taking flight. The transmission seems to be coming from a thriving biome. There is no response.
New augments research. Strap in.
Cruiser hull points. I don't know, maybe minerals, I guess. One of those people that can finish a game of Stellaris. Surprisingly, this is only the 4th day. I'm shocked it's gone by so quickly. 12 months, 16 months. And then we just need to research one last tech. And I have no idea how much that's going to cost, but I would hope less than this.
Someone's trying to connect.
It should cost something closer to that. Robot guys are just a cube? Rick the Cube? Keep growing, little Archeo Dagger fleet. The bigger you get, the better. I don't understand why the military power here is in red. I really, truly wish I did. I would guess it means like they're damaged. But I don't know. 180 hours in Stellaris won your first game last week. Congratulations. I mean, I have like 600 hours, I want to say. No. 350. And I've won few games. Trace the source available. This doesn't take any research. It just takes 130 days. This seems like a terrible idea. Let's do it. I'm just waiting on tech. 5/8 or so. I mean, here's the thing. I've been to a lot of games of Stellaris, but I often play on half cost tech because it's just like way, 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 way faster. So you get to the end game stuff like way quicker.
New augments research. Strap in.
But it depends on your vibe. You just keep restarting? Yeah. I also feel like, you know, I have 350 hours and I would say 100 of them are in faction creation. Certainly what it feels like. Mill power's in red when you are old as well. Like the technology is old. My branch office. So many custom empires, right? It's the way to go. I mean, do I have anything better for this guy? Not really. Probably putting a bunch of these ancient nano missile cloud launchers on this would actually be insane because they have full shield pen and hull damage. They would just appear out of cloak and launch a massive swarm of missiles that no picket defense could break. Well, part of the pretense, I didn't know how curious you are. Now, let me ask you something. How do you value life? Who are you? I am a Zarian. What do you ascribe to life? I mean, this guy seems like he loves life, but life comes in many forms. I am a former astrobiologist turned scholar of astro creation. I seek the materials needed to create new life. Requires more energy than I can generate on my own. I assure you this is a worthwhile pursuit. What is astro creation? Advanced variant of terraforming. We'd be able to terraform almost any planet into a thriving Gaia world. Whoa. Tell me about your ship. A dome ship? Azaria was your home, a Gaia world. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Question. Can I just do that? I have like infinite. What tech am I researching there? Galactic Commerce Hub. Yeah, I'll put that on pause for a month. I can't wait for this to like tank my playthrough. Can you imagine? I can. We've made progress with his gift. The growing potential for interdisciplinary scientific advancement is encouraging. We are ready to contact them again. To escape death, would you take the life of another? Yes, we would. I have a gift for you. It is a Rafflesia, a type of flower.
New job in the situation log.
Okay, no problem. We can do anything with the amount of bodies we're throwing into our giant brain sucker. 2 months. 2 months? Instead of annihilating everyone, we go around forcing Gaia worlds? No, I mean, I don't think so. I'm just curious what this chain of event is because I've never seen it before.
Another firewall cracked.
What upgrade do you have? Stealth corvettes? You auto-upgraded. Dragon armor. Oh, does this not cost?
Time for some new chrome.
I didn't realize. I thought the dragon armor cost alien tech. Interesting plant. Would you sacrifice your own kind if it meant you could save lives elsewhere? Yes, we would. Would you hesitate to remove a threat? No. Decisiveness is vital, but some situations require extra consideration. I've asked you enough questions. You possess admirable patience. I will take some time to collate this information, and we will speak again soon. But will we speak before I hit crisis level 5? Ah, synaptic overclocker. Here we go. This is what I've been missing. Pop purge speed, 100%. Quantum catapult. Enigmatic encoder. Ready point defense start. Rule the rules of. What am I missing? How come we didn't crisis up? You have to research at least 2 applied infinity theses. Are you for real? Twice I have to do this? I don't know if I should do this first for 41 months just to get the bonuses. I might run out of time.
New job in the situation log.
Before the end of the universe, before 2500. Is not the subject of another empire as well. Oh, hello, legendary Paragon. I hope you will embrace my teachings and use them to utilize astro creation for the good of the galaxy. Additional leader options, research speed, monthly food, bonuses to science. Okay. I mean, I'll take you into my hand. My ship's ecosystem is home to a wide variety of eco-hormones. I've prepared a gift of pheromones. Oh, wow, that rules. Plus 10% basically for everything. Damn. And you get like 1,000,000 levels. Most of which will be in leader upkeep reduction. Because all these other things are not useful to me. Nice, Indy. And then I guess we're going to throw them on the council somewhere. Probably as the Minister of State? I could replace this guy, but he has a lot of really good counselor abilities. You know what? I don't really need to use her. You need around 30 years to get both applied affinities. I mean, I feel like this is going to double. +1. How much is that really going to be getting me? I guess it's like +1 per neural chip, so a lot. The thing is once I get the next crisis level, I also then need to create the Horizon Needle. Oh, man. There are no species that can grow on this planet. There we go. Can I put more people in the lathe? Should I wait? I should probably wait until I get this technology. I wish we could get some sort of research pact going. But I guess that's totally out of the question. I keep trying to reinforce that fleet as much as I possibly can. You're going to get these basic line battle cruisers. Basic picket classes. It's actually probably better with like 30 and 15. And infinite more stealth corvettes. Keep going. We'll be close. I mean, I think what I'm gonna literally have to just do is the moment we get this last tech here, it's just like dump as many people on the synaptic lathe as possible. It's at the point now where I'm kind of wishing we did have habitats, just so I had a bunch of habitats that I could drag populations out of. The fact I can't go to war with people either is sort of a major hindrance. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, and Tergopolis is like out of everybody here as well. I feel like I need to say that the roboticist is probably the top job. I don't really want to pull everybody off a skip bop. Technically, I meant to have a lot of defensive armies here, but we don't really... I feel like we might not even need them. Dimensional replicator... doesn't really matter. Housing isn't really an issue for us. We'll just get the rear tech. Well, might as well just get the rear tech. I can't go to war because I'm a megacorp. Specifically, we're a pirate haven, which is ironic. But I can't go to war with people if I have branch offices. And I should be able to go to war with these guys, but it's glitched out. And because I have branch offices in their overlords territory, it won't let me go to war with them. And I have branch offices everywhere is part of the problem. There ain't really much I can do about it. Which is why allow Diplo is the GOAT. What do you mean allow Diplo? Where's this? Good luck. Good luck getting there. This planet is the fallen capital of the Lost Empire whose junkyards have encountered prior. A more thorough investigation would lead further results. Yeah, no way to reach the system. Yeah, I wish like we could have built science nexuses. Because I find it crazy that the synaptic lathe is like... I can't get the science I need out of it because it eats people too fast. And I'm running the problem where it's like... I want to put everyone in there, but the more people I put in there, the less people I have actually working their jobs on all the planets. Oh, cool. I got her dome ship.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I didn't realize that. It's like a special science ship. That rules. Nowhere it can go, though. Nowhere to go. I will say our fleets are getting pretty crazy strong. Like our archeotech fleet is 200 points already. A lot of things went not as planned. Plan was to go for mega structures. Yeah, we didn't go down that route at all. I mean, I think I realized once I was boxed in that becoming the crisis was pretty much my only option. I got really scared by how much fleet power everybody else had. I zoom in, will it make time go faster? Hard to say. Scientist dead. I feel like every month that passes, we lose so many people in the lathe that it adds a month. I guess as long as it's operating at 100% efficiency. We should be okay. I'm going to keep adding in the low-level guys. And the robots. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hoblin. So it keeps trying to grow people here, and then they keep immediately leaving and resettling on another planet. Seems to be what's happening. What is this? This is an Arctic world. Can I grab some, like, Gonk Chillis? Just like 2 of them, maybe? Executive merchants. They immediately became upper class. And then please start growing people. The emergence of a threat on the galactic level has not gone unnoticed. Despite having taken little interest in galactic affairs, news of the new horror prompted a flurry of activity from the Favarians. Now the Favarian peacekeepers have fully emerged from their isolation and taken the roles of the defense of the whole galaxy, proclaimed themselves leaders of the Galactic Defense League, and extended an invite to all lesser species to put aside their feuds. Nah, we don't need them. We'll solve our problems the old-fashioned way, by putting every species into a giant blender and making technology out of them. Oh, the machine uprising got killed. How sad. I can't believe after this we have to do 2 more full techs. The synaptic overclocker better work. I do love that people are borrowing our mercenaries, though. That is one thing that I find very, very fun. Smoothie science is the best science. Works like a charm. Two months. Uno month. 75 years left. 74 years left, I should say.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay, so
Council agenda ready.
the other thing is this is red technology, so something terrible could happen when I research this. We're gonna build 2 of these.
Strap in.
I don't know how well they're gonna work, but let's give it a shot. There goes pop growth speed. Worker and slave pop. Unity. I guess impenetrable border. Once these are built, I'm going to dump a lot of people in here. I'm basically going to dump all of our population. Like, we don't really need economy. I need to see how much they add. The brutal part is they both add 100% pop purge speed. So not only, like, it'll give me boosts, but it'll chew through the people quicker. Close down some branch offices. Conquering a few full pop planets might be worth it. I mean, we'd have to be able to conquer the planets and we have fleets, but no armies. I mean, we do have a army. We have quite a good army. They have flamethrowers. It's just that, like, getting into these wars is really, really messy. And trying to actually conquer full planets. I think, like, the only ones I could probably do would be these guys. And in order to get rid of that much, I think I would honestly lose so much technology. Yeah, look, Corpo buildings, 356. Corpo buildings, 205. I'm making more from my Corpo branch offices than I am from base and stations. What does this do? Naval capacity per neural chip. Ooh. This is the first good thing we've actually seen in here in a really long time. Uh-oh. Council denouncement. Discount Augmentium Emporium. I think we're gonna get denounced for all the genociding. Doesn't look great. Guys, but you do upkeep. Right, I can only have 2 of every building anyway, so we'll fill it out. Throwing in ideas. I'm not an expert. No, no worries. I'm happy to have the ideas. Turgopolis is 50 people. Dreamloop is 62? No, that's 62 jobs. I see. So this generator world, we could probably pull a lot of people off of. And I think Skip Bop, we could probably pull a lot of people off of. Not sure if you actually get an opinion penalty for the lathe, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, big time. Big time. So see that genocidal minus 1,000? That's from the lathe. And Crisis Empire, that's also from the lathe. Well, it's more from our Crisis level, but it's kind of all the same at this point. 172 months is what? 20 years? Not even. All right, that added nothing. Does it need a month to calculate? Okay, that added quite a bit. It went from 16 to 52. All right. Anyone here who is not doing things that add population bonuses? Where are all these hero specs keep coming from? I need to clear something about this planet right now, which is that medical worker and roboticist are top jobs. Ooh, nice. We just unlocked the last level of supremacy. We could get cloaking strength +2. Or mega structure build speed. Oh, this is so funny. I have Titans, but I only have Archeotitans. So I actually can't get Colossus Planet Killers. Requires having repaired or fully upgraded any megastructures. Can I make megastructures right now? Sorry, important question. No. Might have been bugged in my playthrough. I did 1,000 penalty too, but it listed as something else. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if genocidal states would also hate others doing it. I mean, who really wants the genocide? This is a generator world in the south. I feel like we could definitely grab a lot of people here. Culture workers? Yeah, we don't need them. You're an artist? Straight into the lathe with you, I'm afraid. Yes, I'm afraid you'll have to go straight to the lathe. You guys are pulling all my astral researchers away and making them metallurgists. And I'd really prefer if you didn't do that. See, now I have like no astral researchers. I don't have enough unity to move people into the lathe. Huh. Oh, but it comes back pretty quick. Into the lathe with the vile beggars. I mean, I guess the researchers I probably don't want to get rid of. They're still kind of valuable. Oh boy. We are gutting the place right now, I tell you. $81. We still have a lot of room. We dropped some months off, though. Make us an invisible genocidal menace. Could just dismantle the foundries. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, we're not doing any megastructures. Here's the other option. Nihilistic acquisitions allow us to raid and abduct pops from besieged planets and resettle them on our own worlds. I'd still need to go to war, you are correct, but... it might be an option. So this is about 10 months, 10 years. At the current rate. How many wars are you going to end up having? That's the problem, is like, if I do that, I end up at war with like... these guys in Havel Union, this entire half of the universe, this entire half of the universe, or this entire half of the universe. Donate the body to science. Let's do that. Nice. Monthly physics research plus 15%. That is very good. In theory, that knocks 15% off that number. Humiliate wars, just recruit for the lathe. These are truly the only guys I can go to war with. One, two. Oh no, that's not even that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not a lot of branch offices. None of these are like generate food, generate infiltration. This produces engineering, unity, amenities, minerals, and alloys. Yeah, none of it is really like what I want. And the tech is pretty much the first thing I do everywhere I've landed. Get some amenities a little bit, it seems. There's some more research labs. Syndication Agency Officer Jilly Wampus McZilly Willy has served the Empire for 110 years before going on his merry little way. Who gets to replace you? Preferably someone with some sort of research bonus. But it don't look like that's anybody, so I'm going to make it this guy.
More space for a mega block is available.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. The other thing is, like, I can't even get to these guys because all of the borders around me are closed. Like, I have to go through these guys. Oh, the Truvians finally got killed. They were around for a long time. Since the beginning, really. Boop, 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 boop. An executive under capital is fired and demoted. I'm not really worried about that. Hope one day they add more options for immortality for non-aesthetic ascensions. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised. I figured that we would be able to become like fully synthetic by the end of it and become immortal. But it's not to be. I guess if I was to find a way to turn on that gateway, I could potentially... But we don't know how to repair it, so we don't have that tech. 142 months. Oh, dudes, these just obliterate pops. Like, there's no way. All right, I have to go. I have to shut down branch offices. It's the only possibility I have. It's going to take forever. This guy's a commander. Commanding the walled helix. This guy's my general. I'm pretty sure. Technically some ways out there, but they rely on RNG events. Think it'd be reasonable to make bio ones work similar how they changed the synth ones. So I think there's one last ditch idea in part of this battle. I am gonna just close a bunch of branch offices right now. I have no choice. This is crazy, but it is what it is. And then I suppose we also need to close this one. Now I can declare war on this guy, and I can go for a plunder pirate raid. I am up against basically the entire galaxy if I do this. Which is fine. That is what it is. I need everybody's bombardment to change to raiding. I'm going to go hope for the best. Oh, my energy's just absolutely plummeted. That was so much money.
All right, safety's off. Frag the shipyard first.
All right. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. I guess I probably should have went for claim instead of pirate raid, but
Up with a hostile fleet.
I'm not going to stress it. At this point, I'm just going to war with these guys so I can start raiding our neighbors.
Some new chrome.
Like, that's the real logic behind this. Devastator torpedoes could be good. Who died? Oligarch. Ulastar. Okay. I'm going to send these guys up here. I'm a little confused at how this system lived. Tell you what, it doesn't really matter. Do I need a mercenary fleet if I'm going to be doing this? I guess I'm in breach of galactic law anyway, so what does it really matter? 174,000 dimensional fleet. Great.
Breach detected. We're under siege.
Love it. Let's see how our stealth corvettes do. Very effective is the answer.
Hostiles engaged. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
The only thing is that they pop out of stealth for an extended period once it happens. And if all these other guys are coming in there to ruin my day, which I think they are, these guys might be in huge trouble. But the good news is that they're going to be right here when everybody flies through. So they are going to get to ambush everyone with disruption beams. Those guys are going through a hyper relay? I don't even think they were allowed to do that. Yeah, they literally just go through and instantly get deleted by that corvette fleet. That is super comical. Oh no, these guys are coming out of the hyper relay, and there are a bajillion of them is the answer. And if they are not directly coming up here, is this their Titan? No, it's just a battleship. Is he going to stupidly go into Zoblar as well and get attacked by my fleet? They have a station here that could have anything on it. It is pretty high level. Should I just move back to Wasset and queue up my raiding fleet? BRB Cat's still in the room. My God, thank you. Sorry, I'm so zoned in on trying to get this done. Proofread before poking fun. I mean, you weren't completely wrong. They still have the void fleets that will join. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how these stealth guys worked. Oh. Looks like somebody else is coming through here. Yeah, they do just like instantly delete people. Now, can they instantly delete this many fleets when they come through? I actually don't know. I think I'm going to leave them there. All right, here's what I was kind of thinking about doing a second ago, which is like, can I say make something like a battleship? Can serve as a carrier, but what I'd wanted is just to have orbital trash dispensers all over it to do bombardment damage. Are there any weapons that do bombardment damage? I feel like the answer to this is probably no. I'm just going to fill them with Stormfire auto cannons and point defense. We're going to call it a bomber class battleship. Actually, maybe Marauder missiles are the way to go here. You know what? It doesn't really matter. So then I just want to take a new fleet of bomber class battleships. I feel like 5 of them will suffice for what I want to do right now. Boy. And then do I bring in everybody else? This is such a good question. I think I'm going to. The fact that these guys are all stealth right now is really funny. I mean, they are eating these ships alive.
Our station is in
I would argue this is insanely effective strategy. Like, they can't be hit, or they can barely be hit, and they do a crazy amount of damage, especially when they're sitting there on the waypoint when they come in. Honestly, that's the biggest advantage we had in this fight, is just them sitting in so close. Whoo-wee! That's some serious damage, boys. Ship weapons damage plus 7%. Yeah, I think I'll just take that. You got any more coming through here? No, they're all going that way, though, it looks like. Ah, they snuck everybody in down this way, did they? Now, these guys, I want to make sure that they are getting reinforced at full. Along with our picket fleets, which are doing absolutely fine, and our mixed fleet. I'll reinforce it as well. They might be in trouble now. They lost a lot of ships there, but they still got in super fast. And honestly, they're corvettes, so they're so easy to replace. Oh, they did manage to get the spaceport from me, though, which is a bit of a surprise. But they got dummied in the process. Absolutely dumpstered. I am losing relatively very few ships here. They are sending in a ton more. So I would like to make sure that we are in the right position. Picket ships, you guys can go there, and mixed dagger, you can probably just go here. Are they jumping? Dude, there are so many ships. This guy has so many ships. First ambush fleet has proven a neutral disaster to our enemies. God, there's so many of them. Some of these guys are managing to repair. I would love it if this station could come online in our favor. They failed to denounce me at the council. Good news, everybody. My next question is, where is my fleet? My new fleet.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Oh, look at this. This is a little stealth corvette group. Snuck in here on my 6.1 station. Got in behind enemy lines. Sneaky breaky. The guy who leads my archeotech fleet just got archeotech level 2. That looks like we are losing that. Sneaky breakies. $200,000. 250,000. It does look like they are moving the rest of their fleet up there to join in. which is probably a pretty good idea. If you guys enter orbit at this station, will you get repaired? I feel as if the answer should be yes, but it isn't.
Hostiles engaged.
Doesn't look like we will. Wow, these guys are really, really making a push for Dream Loop. They really don't like me doing a pirate plunder raid here at all. My bomber class ships, which should all be merging together here. Should hopefully be able to push out into Wasset and start doing some damaging. If you guys could enter orbit and you guys could enter orbit. It does look like maybe there is repairs here. Everyone else got tidied up a little bit. Secure an 8th dagger. So difficult keeping track of all these different fleets. Break themselves against our bulwark. You lost 69 out of 180 corvettes. Very acceptable for the amount of damage dealt. Yeah, I mean, I'm crushing them currently on war goals. Now, that being said, like, they certainly have enough to cause me problems. I think as long as they're focused on Zolabar, I'm going to start moving my fleets.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Oh no. Okay. No. They're coming up there. Wasset has a 7K station. This bomber class group is probably good enough to take them out. We could throw an extra leader on here as well. I'd love to have a guy. Orbital bombardment pop damage. Perfect. So these guys are going to make their way to the actual planet here and just bomb the hell out of it. That's the hope. That's the dream. Oh, he actually does less bombardment damage. You know what? That's probably good because I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to hurt them. I just want to gobble them up. Oh boy.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Look at that evasion. Well, we're in it to win it now. This is truly the great battle. Whatever happens here is make or break. 136K just warping in. You don't love to see it. I'm losing most of my ships right now.
Spaceport offline.
Ironically enough, my archeotech fleet and this fleet of corvettes is the only thing that seems to be surviving. Everyone else is having massive, massive trouble. Probably should have turned on astral shielding earlier. If you're a scientist, you can live. If not, you'll be very helpful anyway. Can my Titans do it? Can they hold out? Like, literally part of me is just like, do I just build corvette fleets now? Like, should every fleet that's not my archeotech fleet just be nothing but corvettes?
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
How did they take my station during this fight? Also, I won this fight. Miraculously. I think the corvette spam is busted. Because I shouldn't be able to win these.
Someone's trying to connect.
And yet... And yet... We both just hit 100%. Where's my army? This is the craziest war ever. Both of us just went straight to 100% right away. Riddle escorts are super strong. They can cap out on evasion like corvettes, but they have way more firepower. How are ours? Oh, those are battle cruisers. We're 87 on evasion, which is like pretty close to cap. So evasion definitely seems like it's the hacks. Oh man, so many of my fleets are just like, we don't know what's happening anymore. These are missing in, or okay. Missing in action. You. What are my actual fleets? 6th Cure. So let's rename these guys like 6th Picket. 1st Picket, 6th Picket. And then everybody else gets to just like wombo combo together. So you guys can absorb. 6th Picket needs to completely rebuild. Oh, I don't have any alloys. What a country. I never run out of alloys. That's not meant to happen. Let's absorb you into these guys. And then just try to stay alive, probably.
New augments research. Strap in.
Synaptic Cogitator is up, which increases our naval capacity. I just don't know if any of it's possible anymore. How are we doing against this station? Okay, we got it. So, land armies. Where is my butcher? I finally go to attack somebody, and what happens? My general, who is designed to fight, dies. What a sick, twisted irony. We're going to try to take this planet, because I don't know what will happen to the rest of his galaxy if we do it. Also, it's the same as why most armies have abandoned battleships and battle cruisers. Rally the fleet music's so good. Not too overbearing, you can still focus. Yeah. Where are you guys going? Absorb. You guys are healing. Healing. Healing.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's
I can probably fight those guys. That's a 40k strength. So this battleship crowd probably cannot do it. They're going to try their gosh darn best. We have a huge army here for invasion. This is commander of our corvettes. Random ship and fleet, 25% hull points restored. That could be really good for you. But also ship weapon damage and tracking is really good for you. And I think I'd rather that on that fleet. Sixth picket is missing its commander. Surprisingly, it feels like nobody died during that battle.
hostiles engaged.
Which feels a little bit confusing. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure if I take this planet, then this vassal doesn't have space anymore. Can y'all please heal a little bit? Or can you not heal here? I don't think you can heal here. I see the problem. I'm seeing the problem. I'm just not liking the problem. We might as well do astral physics plus 10%. I can't break genome. But we have broken this. So let's just grab all of our fleets and attack Solabar. I hope this is a good idea.
We need an exit strategy stat.
I mean, my archeotech fleet here is 263k. Which seems pretty unstoppable. But it's not like we're going up against small fleets here. The fact that he always has these dimensional fleets is crazy. It feels wildly bonkers to me. Blow them up. Blow them up. They don't get to escape. At the rate things are going, I might not get to escape. Dimensional fleet like a 10-year cooldown? Yeah, I think it's meant to be, yeah. Did he really just try to get in here and take this station from me? What an absolute snake in the grass.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Have we succeeded here? Have we taken this planet? It does look like it. If that's the case, I would like to flee my fleets back, including my little bomber fleet. And, We've got the planet. Oh, really? I messed this up. So I shouldn't have taken the planet. I should have just attacked it and bombarded it and stole all its population. Are they going to take Nashira from me now? Because
We're under attack. Time to dance.
it came in after that war goal. Yeah. It's exactly what happened. Man, this is brutal. What are you made out of? Destroyers. Basic picket class destroyers. These are all my corvettes. This is all... What kind of corvettes are you? Trash corvettes? I don't know where those guys came from. I mean, some of my leaders here are gotten really, really strong, but they also don't have very much left to live, and that has me pretty worried. Like, literally, what are these corvettes? Why would I ever use these corvettes or build these corvettes? Where did they come from? Where did they get... They probably got donated to me. All right, you guys and you guys have to merge. Picket class. You can go in there. The 8th Cure. You are my... bomb fleet. And you are the 9th stealth bombers. Things happen, decisions were made, war, battles, something about fleet strength, more fighting.
Council agenda ready.
Boy. What a goddamn mess. What an absolute goddamn mess. That's a picket fleet. They can be added into them. Oh, sorry. Actually, this is meant to be a full picket fleet. I'm not even sure what to do with y'all. Maybe I should just make this another corvette fleet.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
They've got riddle escorts. They've got basic battleships. Maybe we should just add in a bunch of these stealth brawlers. They really truly do seem like they are the cream of the crop. Yeah, that's so stupid. So I said white piece, and then they took this station, and then they accepted the white piece. So I actually lost this plot. Yeah. We have 136 months. Literally no time has passed. Negative time has passed. I don't think I can achieve this. I crippled my economy to do that fight in the hopes of getting some people to move into the lathe. But the lathe is killing people so quickly right now that I can't seem to keep pace with it. And I have plundered most of my worlds of all available population. Then I think I might just be licked. Peace is only a time at which one prepares for war. I mean, the computer just has so many fleets that I can't make any progress, right? I am learning some pretty, like, hack strategies right now in terms of these corvette fleets. But I just don't think it's enough. So it's a really stupid thing. You have to attempt to bend the rules of reality. You have to do this applied affinity thesis twice in order to hit the last level. And you don't get it until level 4. So you have to research the rules of reality. And then you have to do 2 applied infinity theses. Both of which are like... they take an insane amount of time to complete. I couldn't even do this one until we... hit level 4. And even with all tech, all of my things set to tech instead of advanced logic, I'm 10,000 points over what I need for advanced logic. And I'm like multiple techs behind. The balance on it is a little weird right now. What is this fleet? This is trash. I mean, the only good news is that, like, my empire size keeps going down, so tech size keeps going down. But I think it's pretty difficult to make up what we need here. Resources from jobs. None of that tech really matters. Found that you don't even have to bother trying to get advanced logic. You can generally get it pretty easy by working on other stuff. Yeah, I focused it early because I didn't realize like how much the tech spiral would happen. And I regret that. That was the wrong choice. But it is what it is. So this is like a 200-month tech. The crazy reality of it is it completely depends on how much the tech for Horizon Needle is and whether or not I get it right away. I guess I will get it right away because it'll show up as like an automatic one. But it literally until I know how much tech this costs to research, because I think I can finish both of these techs at 24.75. I'm wondering, like, should I even build corpo offices? Oh, I can't right now anyway. I have a truce. Darshan, have a good night, dude. Must be tough to hold long enough at the current rate. Yeah. Yeah, it's fairly difficult. I think the biggest problem is, like, we didn't go tech empire. I was focused so much on making trade money, trade value. What are some things I feel like didn't particularly work well? Letter of marque wasn't very good. I don't even think I have a third enclave. I mean, criminal heritage is fun, but the fact that you can't go to war with people you have branch offices on is very, I find, confusing. And Og Bazaars obviously was a good choice. I'm just wondering if there was like
Time for some new chrome.
something I could do to get more technology. I guess the problem is that we had to go fanatic spiritualist instead of materialist. And this cosmogenesis most absolutely reply like it's completely research based. I probably would have had a better chance going with like the regular Genesis. You are a governor. There you go. Megacorp is bad idea for a research-based crisis. Yeah. I mean, I think it could work if you were like a research-based megacorp. It's just that I'm not. And that right there is the problem. Oh, I guess we could, research all this debris. Yeah, the other problem is at this point in the game, it slows down so much. Because the galaxy has just become so big. I think if you're aware of the issue beforehand, you could do stuff like build a science nexus. Yeah, yeah. I never got access to megastructures, though. So as much as I would have liked to have a science nexus, it did not happen for me. I have become very big on the Galactic Council, though. I guess because I have, like, the biggest fleet. I don't know if I want to sit here for 2 hours to wait for 40 years to pass, 70 years to pass, whatever it is. Research megastructures at one point. We researched the like base one, but then we haven't actually gotten any of the megastructures come up, which is the problem. And I literally like don't have anybody to feed into this. I think another problem is, or another way that you could do this is absolutely if you were like a very hostile race and you could gather people by like bombing them or whatever.
I have a prediction. The protagonist of the upcoming Mufasa is going to survive the movie.
I don't know if Mufasa is going to survive or not. But it's an interesting choice, an interesting prediction. Oh my god, time is crawling so badly. It's so sluggish. Our Minister of State, RIP. I guess just throw the Oracle in there. Even like notifications after I solve them are taking like a long time. Ho ho ho.
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
Ho ho hum ho ye. Do I call this 74 months, 6 years? Dude, I just wish it would run faster. It's killing me right now. Just on how utterly slow it's going. So you said before the galaxy is unusually powerful, no crisis had a chance. Yeah, I'm really confused about that. Especially because I was like causing crime in the whole galaxy. I thought that the galaxy would be very weakened. But not a single crisis survived more than like a day, which I'm very confused. Tech penalties from galactic community? No. I just have bad tech. This is the problem. And it doesn't help that I like, in a hot gamble to try and push this out, I devoured 2 of my planets. Oh, and I don't even have access to Dream Loop anymore. Yeah, and when I took everybody off of this planet, it glitched out and it won't let the gonks who actually can survive there grow. So the fun thing is I don't think anyone can kill me. But I also don't think that I can actually succeed. And seeing as we are like 3 hours over stream right now, I think I'm going to call it. It's very frustrating to do, but at how slow this is moving right now, I'm literally just going to be sitting here for 3 hours. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to let this run in the background, see whether or not it completes, and then just like post an update on Discord, pin a comment on the YouTube video. But I don't really foresee a way in this actually finishing. This is just way, way too long, and I have no way to pump the number up. We'll have to keep the destruction of all other civilized races for some other day. Yeah. I think let's call it, dudes. Let's call it. Oh, I hate to do it. From now on, I'm going to be playing on a smaller galaxy. I knew I should have done it. You know, I got called out and somebody said, go play on a huge galaxy. And I was like, it's going to get really slow at the end game. And sure enough, that just like slowed to a crawl. I can't really take any cities back. No, all of the other computers are in massive federations outside of me. And so there's no way to actually like push through their number count. I can beat like 2 factions at a time, but because they're like 4 people per group plus the Federation fleets, it's an endless amount of fleets coming in, and I literally cannot keep pace with them, which is a bummer. If I had maybe managed to keep my original territory and all those planets, I think getting habitats was something I should have done earlier on as well. Like, we should have gotten some habitats, so we could have gotten more pop, we could have gotten more research, we could have gotten more just like shipyards and stuff as well. There's a few small things that I definitely could have done to improve that. That was very close. And I don't know, it might be able to squeeze through, but it's just running too slowly now that it's like, it's painful for me. That's it. That's it. My dudes, thank you for watching. I'll post an update on this on the Discord, and if I finish it off, I'll pin a comment on the YouTube video. I hope you're all not too upset at an ending like this, but we'll be back tomorrow with some more, with some Men at War, I think, tomorrow. So stay tuned.